Welcome to the Gelatinous Noobs, episode 4.
Only 27 minutes.
Shout out to Pocketbard. Usual shout out. Go Pocketbard.
Fuck off, Pocketbard. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Retcon. I love you. Pocketbard.
Heaven, we don't want them to tell us we can't use their music.
Yeah, they're not Werthers. You can't talk to them like that.
Send us a cease and desist or
What is
else.
Werther
We're also
gonna
brought
do?
to you by
To not eat their candy.
Welch's Grape Juice.
Yes. Sponsored message.
All the VODs are on YouTube.
At
what do I have?
Gelatinous_Noobs is the YouTube channel.
Don't forget to check our socials. They're on our stream page.
Yeah.
Gelatinous_Noobs.
We're doing our pleasantries. Is this the beginning or
This
the end
is
of the show?
announcements.
Oh, okay.
Also, Gavin, since you're here, if you can get us 3 more followers, I have got a surprise to tell people that I'm waiting until we have 15 followers on Twitch.
A secret. We get to find out what Chomsky looks like naked.
Literally, Gavin, get out there and spread.
And mark it for us.
Yeah.
I feel like if anyone can do it, it's Gavin.
He's just gonna tell
Yeah, Gavin.
people. I know who he's gonna
But-
tell.
Tell people who also like D&D things.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, tell your wife and 4 other people.
He's on it. Thanks, Gav. That's all my announcements. Anybody else have any
Well-
announcements that they want to tell Gavin?
Gavin and the future watchers, like what was his name? What did I call them? I called them like
Trevor.
Tyler,
Tyler.
Edward Toddson.
Ed.
Something.
Anyway,
Stroke continues.
I haven't. I haven't a comment.
do you? Anyway,
No. Oh my God, it's Minnie. It's Beach Leechland.
wait.
He's lost.
Pass it around. Show the class.
No, we gotta show the.
Show
we
the
gotta
class.
show the stream.
Oh.
In the middle.
Michael,
middle,
here.
middle.
Michael, here.
Oh, camera. Okay, just kidding. When
That's
we-
the top of his head.
When we
should
went
you say?
live, it was working. The camera's not working, guys.
Okay.
It's
Don't
just
worry,
got
I got it. We have many cameras.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Introducing
It's all dark.
Batch
It is
Latchman.
dark.
Wait. I got it.
Introducing the silhouette.
Wait, I got it too. Check this out. All right.
Oh god,
Ready?
this is gonna be.
Introducing. Oh, I can't spin it.
Oh, that's
Hold
actually
on.
really good.
Okay, great.
Oh.
Introducing
Oh.
the newest of monkey men, Batch Latchman.
It's really unfair.
Thanks to Hero Forge,
I'm loving it.
unsponsored new sponsor, Hero Forge. Make your own hero. Make your own path. Thank you.
Batch Latchlin is also an out of focus character, just like Bigfoot.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Some say he exists, but we're not
So
sure.
we're not sure.
He might be a figment of our imagination.
No,
Batch Latchlin.
just like Bigfoot, he's just always out of focus. Whenever you see him, even in the wild.
Well, he does that walk all the time too, where he does a couple, and then he turns around.
He's a cheeky little guy, isn't
All
he?
right.
Cheeky little bastard. Anyway, Carista, Matt, take it away.
Your turn.
When last
Our Lord Keeper.
we left off the adventures of Chomsky, Jorak, Big A, and Batch. Our humble party, one of our humble party, Jorak, was continuing to track down a individual, one he believed to be Augury, a tiefling that showed up at the monastery of Rosemary's Will and Testament. That's not it.
Fulfillment of Rosemary's Will.
We'll get there.
Fulfillment of Rosemary's Will. I'll get there with an assist. Thanks, Stephen. Anyway, after tracking her for a little bit, I began to lose confidence, or rather, Jorak began to lose confidence that this was the actual tiefling that attacked the monastery. He followed her a little bit as she did mundane tasks until eventually she went into a museum, transparent museum with all of its art on display, and went into a back room. Deciding that he had been away from the party for long enough, he decided to return, meeting his companions on the bridge of Chateau de Lier. The party, understandably fairly exhausted, decided that we would go in, catch our breath, maybe eat a little bit, and discuss and give a report to Ivy. We found one of the flower guards who brought it to Ivy's attention that we had a report to make. And we discussed everything that we had discovered. Ivy was intrigued, perhaps surprised, but definitely had some advice for us. Maybe to continue our focus on the solid snake, as it was the only substantial lead that we had discovered thus far. We also were given advice by Ivy to perhaps, if our adventures took us outside the city limits, to find a timekeeper as well as a special Fey compass. This would help us keep our prime material plane time appropriate, as well as helping us from getting lost in the Fey, as northeast, south, and west sometimes can get a bit kooky there. It was at this point that we decided that maybe we needed a shopping montage. So we went to the most important store, the pet shop. It was there that we found some very interesting creatures, including a blink dog, as well as a teeny tiny little monkey. What's his name, Michael?
Introducing Biff Dibble.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Zorak,
Get a Biff Dibble.
Chomsky, and Airless continued to peruse the store and speak to the teenage nymph that was rather unenthused to be there attending her mother's shop, but did her work all the same. Zorak took advantage of the distraction given by Airless and Chomsky, who were just trying to find out legitimate information on our job, and attempted to steal a blink dog before running into some magical wall.
Who did it?
It was unfortunate. Zorak was embarrassed and left the dog and shamefully walked outside.
Left his dignity too.
He left his dignity too. With that, the party decided they'd spent enough time at the pet shop and went to the apothecary run by a Aarakocra named Quarry. It was here that we purchased 5 regular healing potions, which were distributed evenly amongst us, with 2 going to Airless. It is then that we decided to try our luck at an enchanter shop run by a small pseudo-dragon who didn't deal in currency, the gold, or the petals of the Feywild, but rather dealt in secrets. The party discussed individually with the pseudo-dragon, revealing secrets, and getting some items in return. It was from here that we decided that we had best return back to Chateau de Lier and rest up for the evening, as most of the day had gone by. From then, we got a good night's rest and decided to head back to the Solid Snake with a couple of other individuals in tow. Benjamin and 3 Flower Guard members Ivy had relinquished to our assistants, as we decided that it might be wise to have a fallback point in these caverns that they've proven quite dangerous. From within the caverns, we, instead of following the same path we went last week, check previous VODs, we decided that we would turn left, which led us to a open cavern with 4 sleeping mushroom-like people, ones that we learned, or rather discovered, to be myconids. They were harvesting some purple-like vein material coming out of the walls, and this ended up being lilac haze, a rather potent and controlled substance. We made our report to Benjamin using a sending stone provided by Chomsky that this was here. Benjamin informed us that he would reach out to MIPA, the preeminent magical enforcement between realms agency. It was then that Zorak and Batch approached these little myconid people, and they began to wake up. One of them reached out to Batch, paralyzing him for a short time. Zorak, seeing this, kept his distance, and instead just stayed out of reach, and we all, Airless and Chomsky included, spoke to these myconids. They revealed that they were being forced into labor, or rather we suspect them being put into a forced labor by an individual known as the Rat King, who had threatened exposure to sunlight, which these myconids seemed to greatly fear. We gathered some of this lilac haze. One of us consumed it to great effect, well, for himself, negative effect to the others. But we discovered that this lilac haze was very, very valuable, as it had the potential to increase the potency of potions. 2 jars were collected. From there, we decided to head down the opposite path, following to the right. And we found ourselves in a makeshift mess hall. Not too much there. Some overturned, correct me if I'm wrong, DM, some overturned, like, eating things, but nothing fresh.
Yeah.
Nothing immediately prepared or eaten.
Like cheese.
A lot of cheese.
Cheese with bones?
We expect cheese with bones and just the wax from cheese wheels.
Yeah.
It was here that Batch and Earless and Chomsky discovered a hidden chamber, which had many of these amalgamations of spadat and rat-like creatures in cages. It was at this point that Batch heard a mysterious voice whispering out from the ether. The voice of
Nibbles Pinkerton?
Nibbles Pinkerton. I can't do names, guys.
Big guy.
Nibbles Pinkerton offered to help us in exchange for escape from this cavernous area, which he had not been able to do. When Batch agreed, he revealed himself, breaking invisibility. Nibbles showed himself to be a naked rat with stitch marks across his forehead going around his head, as if to indicate that he had had some sort of surgery. He alluded to as much, if I remember correctly.
Oh, he had an elf brain.
He had an elven brain
Yep.
replaced.
Yep.
From here,
Big smart.
Batch as well as Chomsky pressed Nibbles to give them a little bit more information on how these creatures got here, as well as what direction or any direction that this Rat King may have gone off to or made base camp. Nibbles revealed that there, past the mess hall, there's a room of red, spooky, as well as 2 demon doors, as he called them. So at this point that we reached out to Benjamin back at our fallback camp when we got no response. Jorak and Airless quickly sprung into action, running back, trying to find out what was going on, while Chomsky and Batch stayed behind. Airless and Jorak discovered that Benjamin, as well as the other 3 Flower Guard, had been completely knocked unconscious, either by magical or other means. It is at this point that Batch and Chomsky were alerted and came back to rejoin us. Jorak, fulfilling his the promise of Batch, took Nibbles up to the surface and released him into the back alley behind the Solid Snake, and descending into the caverns once more. It is right then that we join our adventurers.
Yep.
It's a long one today.
Welcome back.
We did a lot last week.
Back.
We did a lot.
We did a lot last week.
We got a potion of rat control.
Rat control.
Rat
Yeah,
control. Rat
that's
control.
right. Yeah, right.
So they joined us because I would assume we stayed guard by the unconscious Flower Guard.
Yeah, they had gotten back when I had descended the ladder.
Okay.
By the time that I had gotten back, because I had to wait for Nibbles to let him go.
Yep.
He failed the first time and then he got
did.
helped after that.
He misstepped and he fell 9 feet, so he didn't take any fall damage.
It would have been really sad if he would have fallen the whole 60 and just that was it.
He's got more HP than
No
that.
more Nibbles.
How many?
He's got more than that.
He's
Oh,
the
okay.
big bad.
BBEG.
He's the big one.
BBEG, Arc 1.
Mhm.
Name spoken only in whispers. Pinkerton.
Alright.
Welcome, Sam.
Same kid.
No,
The
Sam.
star of the show has
Sam
finally
Canada.
arrived.
I'm just gonna be. Yep, it's still present.
Hey, man.
It's darn.
Sam, are you frozen too?
Boy, friends. You have any idea what's going on with Benjamin there and the other Flower God? I've never seen anybody out so cold.
I think I did a
Yeah, I don't know.
medicine
What
check.
that was me slapping him.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Well, this is Bean, and this is me. Hey,
You have an inspiration of that?
I don't know. I got cold. I
hit
mean,
it
I could
from
try
it.
to. Have you tried hitting him?
I did slap Benjamin
You brought
fairly,
I was worried you were
Intently.
gonna take it away.
Yeah, you did 6 points of damage
but
with the slap.
he didn't wake up. You can still see the red. Not so much here,
And I
but
think
right
I did
there.
a check and it was like a magical slumber.
I'm gonna get right in Ben's ear. I'm not gonna do it because I want to. I'm not gonna do it. I get right into Ben's ear, and then I'm gonna basically hit like a 80s hairband like screech, just like yeah, but really loud.
Thanks for not doing it.
I wanted to, didn't do it though. I didn't want to.
The mic wouldn't like that.
No,
Oh, jeez.
I would.
The
like
mic
it.
would like it, but
That
that
one.
Fetch.
You-
Did it wake him up?
no.
This is arcane influence. I'm not sure if that's gonna do the trick.
My voice is arcane influenced. Thank you very much.
Did it work?
Nah.
Does anybody have anything that they think might be able to snap him out of it? Like I said, I'm mostly like give him a good slap, throw some water on him, and I've expended all my wake up abilities.
Well, if he didn't wake up to these golden pipes, he's gonna have to keep on sleeping.
I don't have any spells that could wake them from the trance, unfortunately. Not much of it.
Do you still have some sort of communications with Ivy or somebody within the Flower Guard aside from Benjamin?
No.
I'm gonna go up and get somebody. Hopefully, there's Flower Guard nearby, and I don't think we should just leave them to their own devices down here while we continue.
Yeah, we can protect them.
I ascend the ladder once more.
Okay.
I'll go out and I will look for a member of the Flower Guard.
Okay. You see a member of the Flower Guard.
Or you.
They're getting a kitten out of a tree.
Oh my god, they're such good people.
Maybe that's what I want you to think. Yeah, he's like helping this little.
Getting out of the tree, you're like,
This
supposed
little.
to be in
This
there.
little.
You're not supposed to.
You're supposed to be alive.
This little satyr child helps get the kitten. Don't listen, Sam. You gives the cat to the little child, and they're like, "Oh, hello."
And when the Flower Guard gets a little closer, I'm going to whisper in, Benjamin and 3 of your comrades have been knocked unconscious. We need some more members of the Flower Guard to come down here and take them back to Chateau de Leo.
Okay.
We assume that they've been knocked out magically.
Okay. I will go get some more members of the guard. Are you?
We're going to keep an eye on them, but we'll meet you and just point to the cellar door. And just,
Okay.
there's a ladder right there. You just go down.
On it. Got it.
And I come back down the stairs.
Not suspicious at all. Hey, there's a bunch of knocked out guards. You want to come get more guards? Bring them into this dark alleyway?
It's like Hitman.
I would be sussed.
Are we the big
Chomsky.
bad?
Chomsky. And now when they come down, you just...
It's just reminding me of Hitman when you just like a guard comes in and they walk in, they go, "Do you have any idea what this is?" And there's like a room full of dead guards, and you're like, "I have no idea." Spaghetti can. Anyway, that's for all our one hitman friend, fans out there.
Nibbles Pinkerton took off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His squishy little bald naked body
Gotcha.
roaming the streets once more.
In the face.
As it should.
I'm
Little guy.
drawing on Benjamin's face.
No, you're not.
So-
I
How
do
are you
not
drawing
let
on his
you.
face?
I'm drawing like Batch was
With what?
With
Batch
what?
rules. A pen and quill. Pen and quill.
Okay. Have you
No.
ever written on fur?
Oh, it's fur.
It's a tabaxi.
He's tabaxi.
Yeah.
What color is Tabasco?
I have a razor if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna shave on his butt.
If
Batch was here.
You
He's
take
wearing
off his
clothes.
armor?
You're gonna take off his clothes?
No, that
he-
seems
That is too far.
That's wrong. I will grapple
It's
him if he
illegal.
tries.
I am, when I get back down, I'm going to turn to the group.
Alright.
This is really
How
nice.
confident are we in the Flower God?
Well, they're a bunch of flowers.
Well, I mean, not in how good they perform their duties, but do we trust them? I mean, they're with Ivy and stuff, but like, we have 4 unconscious ones. I assume they're in league with them, but
Why would they want to make themselves unconscious?
I don't know. Maybe it's a different group or anything, but I'm just saying, if any of you have your suspicions, now's the time to go through their pockets.
I generally play by the rule of innocence.
I would never, ever go through somebody's pockets. How dare with my foot.
Grapple!
No, it's with my foot.
I have a great perception!
I'm stealthing.
Yeah, stealth versus perception.
You're a nice little Benjamin. You're so my stealth is so mediocre. That one. So yeah, it's about
18.
it's about as like obvious as that. I go, I would never, and then my toes starts getting in his pocket.
You hear some coins jingling as Batch's toes start to get into Ben's pockets, and
I kick his foot away.
Hey, I wasn't stealing anything. I was looking to see if he had a no, or like a mysterious no or something. And I'm gonna.
After you said, "Oh, I would never," and start ruffling through his pockets.
You got me.
Seems like we're all trusting them, is my point. I'm just saying, Benjamin was right there when that arrow came down, and he didn't alert Ivy to it.
No. I'm just saying,
I
Benjamin.
think he was trying to catch the culprit.
But why wouldn't he alert Ivy? He was done way before we were. He should have told her. But he didn't.
Was he?
I saw him when in the alley when I tried to ascend. He was the one who came around the corner.
He could have still been on duty.
But even so, if you're on duty and you understand people are shooting arrows through the streets, saying don't meddle in business that you don't belong in.
His pocket.
Just saying.
Pharaoh
I'm not
2000.
saying he's guilty, but I'm saying
She
he's suspect.
14.
I personally say innocent till proven guilty.
I
They
agree.
haven't given me a reason just yet to not trust them. But we can keep a close eye, for sure.
That's all I'm saying. It's just, maybe for the time being, us and Ivy. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Ivy trusts them, so I trust them.
to give nod to maybe Batch's idea, we could look around and see if they've got anything suspicious on them.
That's what I was saying.
They're not going
I'm-
to stop us, are they?
Absolutely
To
not.
be-
It's not only going to steal it.
That being said, the other flower god are coming to
I
get
glare.
Oh.
So I'm just saying, if we're gonna do it now.
I'm actively
Yeah.
watching back.
Well, yeah, you would have seen while you were talking to Zorak here, my foot starts slipping into his pockets again. Hey, I rolled a 2, and my stealth is not great.
Well, one thing that we definitely know is that something came down here and knocked them out.
Correct.
Could it maybe have been the
I'm gonna.
mushroom fellows?
I don't think so, but maybe.
Well, yeah, they don't really look paralyzed. They just kind of look
To see
sleepy.
if I know that they can do that?
The mushroom folk?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me a nature.
Oh god. Oh, it's not good. 6. Maybe. I don't
You know, where you're from in the mountains, there are some mushrooms that have a tendency to put people to sleep, but you're like, I don't think it's these type of mushrooms, but maybe.
I don't really know mushroom people,
Yeah.
so maybe.
You're like, and I had a lesson in being racist, so I'm not gonna.
I'll never assume anything ever again.
Alice, maybe you could be ready when the guards come down, and maybe Chomsky, Batch, and I can take a look and see if there's any clues of who came down.
Yeah.
And you'll keep Batch from stealing from them.
Yeah, I'll keep them.
Unless we all agree
I never
that
said I
we
was
can
stealing.
go through their stuff. Like a journal to make
My-
sure that they're not writing.
I
That's
think
my
you
thing.
can go through it, but don't take anything.
I
Plus,
agree.
then they'll know someone rifled through their pockets.
Agree.
Yeah.
Agree.
And I'll use this if you try to play anything. He holds his coin, his truth coin.
Well, don't worry.
Jorak, I trust you. And I go up to the, up the stairs, and I'm waiting. The cellar
up the
entrance.
stairs.
I'm gonna look at you and she trusts you and you stealing that blank dog. I haven't done nothing. This is just.
I did save her mentor and some of her friends.
No, I get it. But when it comes to sticky fingers,
If either of you steal, I will knock you out.
Alright, big man.
Alright then, sure you will.
Anyway,
Sure you will.
I'm gonna start rummaging through his thingamabobs.
While you're doing that, I'm like, notes, journals.
That's what we need to see.
We can get coin. We can get coin other ways.
I'm not worried about coin.
Good,
I would never steal coin.
good.
Trinkets.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing. Right, I'm gonna investigate.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna try and see if I can spot anything that may have been coming around.
Yeah.
Nothing. There's like some like pictures of family members, like kids. There's not anything suspicious.
Can I look at his weapon?
Ben's?
Yeah.
Just a sword.
Just a sword.
If you want to look at it and see if there's magical properties, you can. But
Doesn't have like a skull that like has like bleeding eyes on it or anything like that. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Does it have the
Villains
smell
always
of,
have villains that always have skulls in their swords.
It's got like the smell of like orphan blood or something on it.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
I need to pin this guy.
That's just.
Can I do one more investigation roll?
sure.
I'll help you.
You have advantage since
2 nat ones.
Dice
In a
jail.
row?
Dice jail.
there was a 1 in 400 chance that you would do that.
Yep.
Good job.
Crazy.
I've rolled 3 nat ones in
You just
6 rolls.
You're just undoing his zipper and putting it back up again. I don't think you should.
Yeah, I'm just like zip, 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 zip.
Why don't we try something else?
Yeah, maybe.
Help me.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Alright, thanks. I'm gonna do the survival check to see if I can get like footprints or anything to like show like how or why these guys.
Yeah,
may
Chomsky
have
would
come.
also be surveying the surroundings.
13.
Okay. There's some rat footprints that are semi-recent, but they're like smudged with your guys' footprints, with their
Sure.
footprints.
Rat footprints.
Smudged.
Yeah, so they're not
Mantis.
like
But these are distinctly rat footprints, not spidat footprints.
Right.
Okay.
yeah, where the spadats have spider legs.
Spider legs.
These are like actual rat paws. They're bigger than most rats,
Gotcha.
but they're distinctly they've got like the 4 little toes, the long toes.
I'm not just more rat shit and stuff. But here's the thing, with the information we have from Nibbles, maybe we go. Also, before the rest of the authorities get here, you have that. You said he gave you a potion.
Yeah. Rat control.
I have that in my inventory.
Oh.
Yeah. Rat control.
Rat control.
Do you want? Maybe and I'll go to my bag over by because I left it here. I'll go to my bag and I'll pull out one of the mason jars full of lilac haze. Do we want to maybe squash it up a little bit? This Rat King sounds pretty powerful. If you get scared, I just take. Can I roll a nature or an arcana to try and I'm actually going to tell you. How much do you think should I? I mean, this is more like a magic thing. I think for me.
Magic.
I mean, I know some
Arcana?
guys who've done some drugs before, but
Is that an Arcana check?
Yeah.
16.
DM disappears.
16?
16.
Okay. And just on the haze.
You want to right away?
I'll wait for it.
Like, what was your check for?
16 to see how much haze we need to put in my potion of rat control to make it enhanced and stronger.
Because it's not a substance that we're familiar with. Like, oh, just a little dab. Or like, oh, 2 teaspoons. Or 1 mason jar.
But what if
All
it
of
turns
it.
into not rat control no more and it becomes like raccoon control? And then you keep adding it and it becomes like
That's
dog
how it gets
control.
more. That's how it gets more potent. It just evolves animals.
And then human control, dragon controls the end. So.
You think that you'd have to take probably a couple pieces of it, like small pieces. Of it.
We'll Do you mind?
Are you touching with your hand?
I have glove. I have gauntlet.
Thunder gauntlet.
It's armor. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Well, at least Chomsky thinks it's okay.
I'm not even gonna lick your glove. No,
Don't do that.
I'm just kidding.
Don't do that.
Or we do 100.
Okay.
Your magic surge.
17.
Welcome to the Fae. Welcome to the Fae.
For 10 minutes, you speak in a stranger's unusual voice, so you have to make a new voice for 10 minutes.
Okay.
10 in-game minutes.
You think that was enough?
Chomsky just puts it in there.
You think that was enough?
And he's like swirling it around.
You sound different. Yeah. Is this your real voice?
Oh, what do you mean my real voice?
You might try to impress us. I mean, big armor and...
Oh no!
Matt, look at him.
You sound like a little fucking baby.
Baby boy.
You maybe also want to touch some of this?
Nope. Nope, I put the cap back on and put it back in my bag.
Chomsky just takes his notebook out and just starts writing.
I'm a little baby boy.
Are we gonna address what's happening to you?
Yeah, Chomsky, what do you have to say? I can't
I
read.
refuse to speak until I know what's going on. He's got it on his notepad.
Okay.
Can I see that? Now what?
Takes out his second notebook.
Damn it! He's always prepared. I hand you back the first one.
He writes, I suspect this is some sort of magic from the haze.
You wrote that really fast. Yeah, probably. It's like that time that I became like a power sage and I got a lot of health. It's hard to do an Australian accent with the water's original in your mouth.
You should see Australians.
They can't even
They
talk.
can't talk. It's their one weakness. Right. So, for finding out their friends are in danger, these flower gods are taking a while.
Like 5 minutes.
We are planning on waiting for them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the friends being in danger, these flower gods sure all taking a while.
About 15 minutes later, you see 6 flower guard enter. Just the normal flower guard. There's no like captain or anybody with us.
It's gonna be
Just
so bad for one. We'll just smack him.
Just a TikTok cut of all
It's
of
down this ladder here.
down. How did you find the ladder?
We saw a big rat person go down there, and we followed them. But that was yesterday.
Do you make a habit of following strange people into tunnels?
Only when I'm trying to find answers.
Okay.
This is a giant flower talking to me? Like,
Yeah.
why are you questioning my life choices?
Okay. You lead them down.
Yeah, I'll go first to show them it's safe.
Okay. Okay.
What's up? We're just kumbayaing down here.
Hello?
Our friend has something to say to you guys.
I think this is a magical sleep of sorts.
Your voice is back to normal at this point.
Oh yeah, we sped past.
I think this is a magical... I think this is a magical sleep of sorts. It seems that there are magical rats in this tunnel. And a king rat.
I lean over to Patch. Fun's over.
A king rat.
Yes, in this dungeon here.
Somebody who identifies themselves as the Rat King.
We think some sort of like underground crime thing because we also found some lilac haze being mined.
And some good stuff.
To be honest,
Allegedly.
They're like,
Benjamin is already informed Meepa about it, and they should be arriving at some point in the future. Anyway, we contacted you because of your companions here are, unconscious.
they are asleep, yes.
probably should not be asleep in a dangerous cave.
Correct. Yes.
So we're going to continue our investigation if you can get these folks out.
I tried to see if I could wake them up, but it's some sort of magical slumber that's beyond me.
I point at Benjamin, who has like a flat part on his fur. It's just starting to like come out a little bit. And, like, that was there when we got here. I just like turn and walk up.
Were you petting him?
No, I slapped him to try and wake him up. I dealt 6 damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sore.
I like to think he's gonna wake up, feel the pain of your slap, and then just be deaf in his one ear. Like he's just shell shock.
Okay. I brought some friends, and 3 of them are like the wave. They're gonna be here since Ivy had this whole thing set up for you guys.
Honestly,
Just in case.
perhaps it might be best if you post
Yeah.
Upstairs?
up the ladder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just if it could happen to the captain of your guard and 3 others, then it could happen to any of you.
And if I may, if we don't come out of here in, a day, please do send for us.
I feel like
Do
a
you-
day
do
is
you
a
have-
long time.
Do you have any of those little?
Oh, yes.
Benjamin had one.
This.
If we're in danger, we'll call out to you. If you could give that to Ivy.
Okay.
Are you familiar with how these work?
This is a rock. And then your voice comes through. He's like, it's not a rock. Puts it in his pocket.
Well, it's a rock, but you can talk through it.
It's a stone.
What's the difference between a rock and a stone?
Well, rocks tend to have a little bit more crystalline structure compared to stones, which tend to be more smooth, but that's just a theory.
I like to call them Rocky Talkies.
Rocky Donkeys.
That's a really good one.
That's a good name.
That's clever.
Yeah. So thank you for getting all sleeping fellas down. We got a Rat King to squish,
To investigate.
a monarchy to take down.
We're not sure what we're
Just
gonna
plain
find.
weird. I got on a taking.
Well, good luck with the Rat King and taking down the monarchy.
Do you know about the Rat King?
I do not know about that.
Insight.
Hey.
Insights for whoever wants it. What did you roll?
4.
I trust them implicitly.
17.
And I don't want to do it just on the one that's talking. I want to do it to him and the 5 others.
What are you doing?
I'm grabbing something.
The dice over there now.
I have more dice.
Just ripping my things off the wall. Anyway,
You're welcome.
you get the sense they have heard whispers of the Rat King, but they don't know anything aside from, like the rumors around the
Wait,
street.
we get a sense that we've heard, but they said they've never heard of it?
They said,
They get the sense like the name is not unfamiliar to them.
yeah.
They go, Rat King.
Like, you know how there's the psychology that, like, when you're lying, you look left. You see, like, look left. And you can see some tells. But they're not being, like,
They're not sus.
yeah.
Gotcha.
They're doing their best to keep the peace.
Right. Alright. We've got business to do. Ivy's business. I'll turn to you guys. I'll give you guys a nod and start heading
It's
down.
misunderstood.
Should we
Yeah.
formulate a plan for how we plan on taking down the giant rat? Does anybody have special...
Well, we have rat control.
Well,
That's fair.
remember,
And I have repel
We don't-
rodent.
we don't.
I have an idea. You get the repel rodent, put it against a wall, about this much space. I take control of the rat. I go in between, and we just bounce him against the wall really hard.
That might work.
Just blood spattering everywhere.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We play a physics game and
Do
we
we think
squeeze him into a
this-
cube.
Do we think the Rat King deserves to just
Oh,
flat
man,
out
most
die?
definitely, yeah.
Like we shouldn't bring it
I didn't
to
really
the
think about this.
guard.
Well, my thinking is like,
Well, he's the.
even if before we, take him to the guard or the authorities, what do we really know? We know that he's put these myconoids into forced labor. We know that he was the one who put Nibbles Pinkerton into elf brain into a rat body
And other subjects.
and other subjects. He's doing dark experiments.
So that's two fucked up things.
We know that he's behind, supposedly, something called the Demon Doors.
So make that
Not implicitly evil, but not also a glowing recommendation either. We don't know if he's there. We don't know if he's behind these doors. And didn't Nibbles also say that we had to go through a red area?
Oh, yeah.
I'm doubting it's paint. I'm thinking maybe like blood.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You know, Shrek, I am starting to understand why you guys are going to shoot first, ask questions later.
My thinking is like, let's eliminate the threat, but get answers.
Yes.
Dead men
If we
tell
could,
no
like,
tales is my thing, and
incapacitate
we need leads.
Yeah, so...
He's clearly very smart.
Oh, we can wrap him up in a blanket.
They're clearly criminals as well.
Burrito him.
Yeah.
Did God just say burrito?
Before we
Burrito the Rat King.
before we venture off, there is something I must tend to. It's up the ladder. I'll be right back.
Alright. I bet he's gonna go pee.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
What if Chomsky
he's the Rat King.
is the Rat King?
I mean, I've never seen Chomsky and the Rat King in the same room at the
You
same
haven't
time.
seen under the armor.
I've never seen underneath the armor.
I still don't think so.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
Oh,
you got
just
the...
got a blanket to cover his armor with.
No.
So you don't see his little rat pee.
Alright.
Right, well, this way, Mr. Nibbles. Nibbles?
Nibbles Pinkerton
This is
is
gone.
gone.
Yeah, no, he told me where... He told us where?
Past the mess hole, right?
According to Mr. Nibbles Pinkerton.
Now, are we trusting Nib? I think we just go cautious.
I'm ride or die for Nibbles.
Okay.
You go first then.
Yeah.
I do say I also trust him with my whole entire life.
Well, then you two both go first. I will stay cautious.
You don't see how absolutely adorable that man was.
I did. I let him go. Stitches across the head. Just. Anyway,
Just
I can
follow
bring
me.
up the back.
very well.
Okay.
I would
Are
like
you
to.
okay?
I'd like to roll a perception check while we're going forward, and it's not like I just want to be cognizant. I just want to be aware, actively paying attention.
Yeah, can I get perceptions from everybody?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can roll higher than a 4, which has been the highest I've rolled all night. 17.
Like 16.
Wait.
Plus
I can
18, because it's plus uno.
Chomsky, you need some oil in your armor.
Oh,
Making some noise.
I don't use oil for my armor.
God, it's fucking distracting. It's the only thing I can pay attention to right now is how loud your arm is.
The rattle's not due to the joints, it's due to the natures of the scales.
Scales. You have scales? He's got scales.
Lizard,
we got a
folk,
lead.
or
No,
dragon.
scale male.
Oh.
Alright,
Wait, watch me, you almost walked into a wall.
You're in the wall! You must fell in that river! Oh no, we both haven't moved.
Oh.
Yeah, guys, I'm all the way over here. You guys are just...
Holy shit, where did you go?
I've just been walking. You've been talking. And we need to...
Point
combine the two.
taken. Right. I'll follow your lead.
Hey, don't be upset. You just can't walk and talk. Because your legs don't work like that, apparently.
A walkie-talkie
I
with
need a
your
Rocky-talkie.
walkie-talkie.
He's a walkie-talkie.
You are, as you continue down the hallway past that like weird dining room with the hidden room off to the side, it does continue straight, which is where Nibbles had told you to go.
See,
So,
he was right. Look at this.
you eventually come across another room that Yes. Jorak and Batch. Give me a perception specific.
8.
With advantage for both of you.
9.
11.
Okay. This room smells very irony, kind of.
Kind of like blood. It smells kind of like blood in here.
Yeah. Smell. Somebody got into a tussle.
There's either swords in here or blood.
You should really pull out your dagger so you can see.
Oh, my bad.
This room, there is a table in the center of the room, as well as a couple wooden barrels. There is a individual manacled to a wall.
Wait, there's an individual?
Yeah, like a human.
Human?
Oh,
I rush over to the human. I'm not going to get within like 5 feet. I want to stay like 10 feet away, but I want to get close so I can get a good look at him.
Okay.
I want to roll medicine check first. First I want to roll insight.
Do they look alive?
12, and I want to. I'm just. It's less of me like reading this person's body language and just like I want to try and like get a feel like is this a trap? Like I'm coming into this whole situation very cautiously.
Okay. You don't think it's a trap currently. You think that this is a teenager who was down here for some reason and has been gravely hurt.
I'm then gonna roll medicine just to see how bad he's hurt.
They're alive?
16.
You see he's breathing shallowly.
At least this one's hurt. I'll kind of get closer, and I want to make sure that I'm within reach. I'll close the distance. Like, if Airlace comes up, I don't want him to lunge at. Like, I want to be able to interject before.
Okay.
Hey, partner.
He's unconscious due to all the wounds.
I go ahead and like, where does he have any like certain areas that are still bleeding?
Yes, on one of his arms, you notice that it's the freshest wound by the blood on his shirt. It's still oozing a little bit, but you roll it up and it doesn't quite look infected, but it looks nasty.
I like take my amulet and kind of just mutter a quick prayer and cast healing word. Okay. 1d4.
Ugh. He looks nice for wear.
7 healing.
I've been in some fights in my time, and he's definitely taken a beating. Somebody's
Roll
been
me
doing this to
a
him.
nature check since you're getting close. And
Yeah.
you're trained in medicine and healing and all that fun stuff. Uh-oh.
Cashing it in early.
You said nature?
Yeah.
Oh lord, that's not my strong suit.
Chomsky
6.
patch. Look at his
Or
ankles
medicine.
and his
We'll see.
wrists.
Okay.
See if
I'll be
the
kind.
bindings there, if they're worn or if they're fresh. Has he been down here long?
6. Dice jail.
It's a bite.
Does he start to like wake up or breathe any better after I heal him?
Yeah, his breathing isn't as labored. He's still unconscious. He did take a lot of hits, but he's alive for now.
Okay. I think we should send word that there is an injured innocent.
I say we just take him out, honestly. I could probably manage these medicals against the wall.
Okay, yeah, we could definitely rest him down, but if we're going further, are we gonna leave him alone?
No, I could take him right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to also check his hands, his wrists, and his ankles to see if they are, like, how dug in they are. And also I want to check for other just means of torture. I want to see if they were torturing him or experimenting on him, which I know can be very close to the same, but
I
if
want
you know what I'm saying?
I want to help as well, and to add to it, like, how fresh these manacles are. Like, if his wrists are, like, relatively clean and stuff like that, it suggests that he's probably not been down here that long. If, like, they're dirty or they're, like, cuts into it from, like, him pulling against the chains, he's probably been down here a while.
What would this be? Investigation?
Yeah, or survival.
And do I get advantage? Are you
Yes.
helping me out? Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. 19.
Okay. Yes, he does have some like wounds around his wrists and around his ankles. He is quite filthy. He was wearing what was once a white silken shirt, and now it's like brown and red with dirt, blood, dried blood. He's been down here for a little bit.
Little fella.
With your background, you do notice some torture, cruel marks on him. So you also recognize the utensils on the center table, which are used for torture, surgery, or both. So
They've been torturing this poor fella, and maybe they were running some experiments. Quite frankly, I can't even tell the difference between what this guy's gone through.
Statistically, it's likely that he has an elf brain in his head.
He's a human.
Well, we met a rat with an elf brain.
When he says that, I immediately look to see if he's got the same stitch marks on his forehead.
okay, he does not.
Oh, maybe he's got a rat brain in there.
Because I am a tinkerer of things,
Yes.
I don't know how tools work. I've never seen tools work in a way in D&D, so help me out here. If I use tinkerer's tools on his little, like, things, can I figure out a way to, like, break them open? Is that thieves' tools?
It would be thieves' tools.
I do have thieves' tools.
You do?
Yeah. So what would you want me to roll for
Are
that?
you proficient
Yes,
in thieves'
yes,
tools?
yes,
Okay, cool.
yes.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay. 13.
13. You get how I don't know how these locks work. I'm gonna pretend it's like a doorknob.
Mhm.
You get most of the the things up, but when you get to the last one, you slip, and it causes your tools
Damn
to
it.
get caught. You're able to pull that out easily, but
I'm gonna get mad and just say, damn it all! And I'm gonna grab the chain that's against the wall, and I'm gonna try to yank it out.
okay, that's a strength check.
Yeah, good thing I can do int for that. 15.
Okay. With your 15, you are able to yank the chain out of the wall. It makes a loud sound.
Yeah, no problem.
I would just, like, look around.
Apologies, but I intend on freeing this young child.
19. I don't even, like, scoff at you. I'm just like, oh. And I just look around.
Does that free the child, or is that just one of 4?
He is, it's just one that is connected
Gotcha.
to him, but, so yes, he's freed in a way.
Chomsky will pick him up in his arms. Is there any further investigation you would like to do with this child, or may I take him up the ladder to the flower god?
For context, how old is this? Are they, like, a late teenager, a young teenager? Because, like, drastically different implications.
He's about 15.
Okay. I am gonna... Does he look like he was in the clothes that he was originally wearing, or in, like, a prisoner's garb?
The clothes that he was originally wearing, you notice that there's a barrel kind of near him that has discarded bloodstained clothing in it.
I'm gonna roll an investigation to go through those clothes.
Okay.
And I'm looking for, like, any identifying markers, or, like, anything to, like, maybe suggest where he was taken from. 17.
You find some money falls out, but there's nothing identifying.
How much money? It's, like, if it's a lot of money...
It's a significant amount. But you notice that there's
if
several shirts, quite a few like pairs of pants.
Oh,
not
so it's
just
like a
his.
barrel of clothes, and
Yeah.
then a bag of money comes,
Yeah.
or is in the clothes. Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
it's like in the pockets of all
Oh.
these other clothes.
Okay.
You can assume that the clothes in here are not just his.
Yeah. I
Different sizes and whatnot.
I'm gonna open up the coin or the coin purse, and really, I mean, quickly, I want to go through the coins. Do they all look like the same currency? Like, is it all Feywild type gold or Prime Material type gold, or is it like different regions? Like, oh, this is a different part of the
And there's
world, and that's
petals.
another part of the world, and then there's petals.
There is,
Multiple denominations.
yeah, there's, you know, like your normal gold, silver,
Yeah,
copper.
sure.
There's different colored petals, which, you know, go for the
Yeah,
different
various
types.
regions.
Then there's some like colored stones in here. There's, which, you know, being in the Feywild, you're like, maybe other regions
Sure.
use that instead of petals.
Yeah, not gemstones, but like
Yeah.
quartz or
Like
nature
rocks.
stones. Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Think you owe him. Where
Gotcha.
he painted his
Yeah.
little rocks.
Gotcha. I look at the receipt. No, I can't tell who's clothes, which clothes are his and which are not. But they've been doing this to a lot of people. I hold up the giant money bag.
Ellis, do you still insist on speaking to the Rat King, or may we kill him?
We
I think we
No,
should
we-
get answers.
We should
I
spread him out a little bit.
Definitely maybe knock him out, incapacitate him.
we're wasting time. Get him up to the surface.
Real quick, can I see that bag of coins?
I'm tossing
gonna-
the bag.
Quickly,
He
I'm not
should
gonna
be
like count it,
stabilized.
but like how much is in there?
There's a couple handful of silver. There's quite a few coppers.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Roughly 10 gold.
And you said there's some petals.
There's some petals in there.
Okay,
There's,
I'm just gonna wrap it up and I'm gonna put it in the kid's pocket, and then just
Before I go, should we try to wake him to get answers from him?
just
No, not
I
he.
think.
No, he should wake up someplace safe. No.
He was in a very critical condition.
yeah, get him.
Oh.
He's got plenty of gold.
I could shake him right now.
He's dead.
No.
He's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Please do not
oh,
shoot
he's
him.
dead?
Anyway, I'm going to take him back. I will return as soon as possible. If you guys want to continue investigating, give me a brief when I return.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
He just jumps on the ceiling.
As he takes two steps away, I'm gonna go with him. I don't think any of us should travel alone down here.
Yeah, I agree. I was gonna say I could go with him, but he kind of just.
Actually, that's probably
Yeah, no
bet-
offense,
No,
maybe.
you should probably go with him.
Okay. And I
Now we can
Go to
make
the-
out.
It's just me.
I go, Chomsky, wait!
I am halting. What do you need?
I wanted to accompany you. I don't think we should go alone.
Fair enough.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take him.
Does anything
Take this almost
Does anything
dead teenage-
happen on our way back to the ladder?
No.
Up the ladder?
Nope. The flower guard, there's 3 up here. They're able to take the kid from you. So you can return.
Please take this child. If possible, bring him to somebody who does medical assessments.
Of
And
course.
with the rock.
We think.
Tell us what's happening, please.
Well, we took the one. John took the one to
To
Ivy.
Ivy.
It was
Okay.
requested. So
That's
do you have another?
No,
Okay.
I could give him my rock.
that's dangerous though. What if we get separated?
I don't think we'll get separated.
That's fine.
So it just looks like this when it comes through.
Correct.
Okay. Good to know.
He does seem to have a bite on his arm, so whoever you speak to, if you could just let them know to investigate that.
Noted. Thank you.
Did you make note of the bite? Whoever did the investigation or the medicine check on the bite? You're like, hey, he's been bitten.
You would have seen me like lift his material up and then heal that area, but I didn't say it.
Say
like-
anything? No.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
To Chomsky, as we're walking back, I might be like, "What do you think bit him? Do you think the Rat King?"
Likely a rat of sorts. I don't know if it's the Rat King or not. I have an image in my head of a very large rat that would bite bigger than that. So
I guess we'll find out.
expectation is the thief of joy.
Wise words from Chomsky.
No charisma, just a random quote.
Yeah.
My grandpa told me that once.
Were you two investigating further, or are you still waiting in this room?
I want to investigate. I'm not going out of the room, but I want to go to. I want to look and see what's in the other barrel. If it's more clothes, I'm not going to rifle through them. Well, I will, actually.
I won't. But I might.
If there's more coins, well, who knows?
Looking so tempting in there.
3.
There's some more clothes in here, but you move them to the side and you don't hear any coins jingling.
Okay.
About 10 minutes probably after they left, they arrived back. You guys are all together again.
Shall we proceed through? So, would I assume that this is the red room or no?
This is, yeah.
This is the red
This
room.
is for sure. the
There's
red
blood all over the place and
I-
stuff? Gotcha.
Before we leave, I want to look at the torture tools, the instruments and stuff.
Okay.
I don't use things like this. Are any of you familiar with maybe make, model, or where somebody could get stuff like this?
I
Do they
am.
look like they were made here?
I'm advanced with tools. Been using tools my whole life. I can take a look.
What do you think?
Investigation Nation!
Yeah.
13?
30.
They were not made here. They're like top tier surgical steel, like nice.
These are cream of the crop. Best you can get. Not around here.
Right.
Certainly made in the capital.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you think?
Yes.
You're talking about Rivet, right?
Fyra. That's the.
But another,
Capital here.
the capital, the Fey capital that we're in.
You guys are in Edelholm Shire, but yeah.
Yeah, the city, but it's
yeah,
a
Fyra
Fey.
is.
The Fey capital. Okay, never mind.
Likely far.
I don't know any of the Fey cities.
Well,
I'll take your word. It's not. No, I get it. It was made somewhere nice. Well,
Not in
I know,
a
but
rat
you don't, so.
cavern, is what you're saying.
my point is if they're nicer, person's either been doing it a long time or they're well funded.
For these guys.
could be both.
Rat hands.
Could be both, but my point is if you're saying they're nice, you know, if you're just a guy doing it and you're new, you use what you got, you make your own, but not nice stuff.
No.
All right. Be very careful moving forward.
Is there demon doors ahead of us now?
So as you continue on, the cave and halls thus far have been like bumpy. It's a natural cave, but the natural part of the cave abruptly ends and becomes smooth and like worked. It's like a super smooth, almost granite-like stone. The walls are covered in frescoes of robed humanoids with fish heads.
It's not normal.
Trophies, maybe?
Are
they breathing?
this some sort of like history that I would know about? Chomsky would know
Roll
about?
a history check.
History!
Who's Toaster Big? Hello, Toaster Big.
A robed fish heads?
Yes.
I rolled a 19 on the fish head check.
You've heard that there's been some cults of sorts that have
Fishy clothes.
existed here in the Feywilds, but they've been, taken care of.
I will tell the rest of the group this. This seems to be cult activity. It's pretty fishy. Yes. That was a jest. You may laugh.
Don't be shellfish.
I did it. Anyway, sorry.
Chomsky
It's gone.
Holy mackerel. Oh, hello, Toaster Big. Thanks for Kaylin. Thank you.
Yeah, so the fish people, they are, you notice that there's like a line of them, and there is a they're going up to a
Double doors.
yeah. I think yeah. They continue down, and then in front of, at the very end of it, there's a big set of double doors. They're probably about 20 feet tall. They're very big doors. And the one at the beginning, closest to the door, has a cut on their hand, and it looks like they're like bleeding into something.
You're talking about
So
the
this is
scripture on the wall.
Yes.
Okay.
It looks like it's giving instructions of sorts.
Oh.
Ah.
So, you think
I'll
we
pull
have
out a
to
dagger and
get
cut
blood?
my hand. And put it
Oh,
on the
sure.
door.
No questions
He
asked.
just is like, blood, God, follow it. Yeah.
Went into Pharaoh.
The door itself kind of wraps itself around your hand, and then it continues up your body, and then Jorak's gone.
We have to go after him.
Did he get absorbed
Is it-
by the doll, or did he get eaten by it? There's a difference between being absorbed and taken into the place, or just eaten.
There's only
dead.
one way to find out. Chomsky takes out a dagger and stabs his bicep, and then releases, and then goes over and touches his bicep to the thing.
Is that the like one place in your armor that had like a hole, or?
Yeah, there's like between like scales.
Oh, okay.
The same thing happens. It wraps itself around your bicep, and then it wraps itself around your whole body, and then you're absorbed through the door.
All right, Biff. I'm gonna get Biff
Maybe
down.
just died.
Listen,
hand.
I don't think that you can make it in without me doing this. So give me a little hand. And I'm just gonna. Does he willingly do it? Does he go?
Roll me an animal.
I feel like he'd be like,
You just bought him today.
yeah, but he loves me.
Are you gonna risk your life?
19.
Your little monkey life yet?
Plus, I don't know. So.
He's a little anxious about it, but he just kind of like
You're a strong little man.
puts his hand out and
You
he
got
covers
this.
his eyes.
I'm
so he
gonna
can't
give
see
him the
it.
most gentle of poke on his like palm.
You have like a dagger that you're like,
Yeah, just a little.
You know the meme where they yell and disappear?
ah!
Just disappear.
Okay.
And I'll be like, I'll
he's
do it
done.
at the same time. So I poke my hand, and then we both put our hands on the door.
You just poke your hand, or do you?
Oh, I stab my hand.
I was gonna
His is
say-
a poke, but like
Basically a
mine's
stab
like
for his size,
Yeah.
honestly.
Same,
Yeah.
same thing happens to both of you. Biff goes first because he's smaller,
Yeah.
and then you follow through.
Now the big A begins her evil laugh. They're dead, finally.
Kara's the big bag, the bark one.
I'm actually like, do I have a dagger?
you bite your hand. Aaron Yeager it.
Guys, I only have blunt weapons.
Cave your head in.
No, it's just I feel like cutting your hand on a mace would be awkward. So I take out one of my arrows and
Yeah,
put my palm.
Same thing. You get absorbed through. You each take 2 points of damage as you hurt yourself, make yourself bleed to come through.
Calm down.
No, I don't.
Biff's okay though.
That's all he had.
He probably only has like
that,
1 HP.
that doubles his
He's
HP,
like-
so he's insta dead.
I killed him immediately.
No. You just come through on the other side, he's just...
Yeah, you disappeared into the door. He just disappeared into thin air.
Doesn't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
That's the saddest. That would be the saddest thing. I'm already so attached to this little man.
I'm glad we brought him into past the demon doors.
Yeah.
I spoke him into existence. We walked into that pet shop and I went, "Why is there a monkey in the cage?"
Why is there a little monkey in a cage?
You spoke the pet shop into existence, so
Did I?
you guys did.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Do we see each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
This room
Where are we?
is it's a cramped bedroom. There is a bed and a small bedside table in the northeast corner. A tall wooden wardrobe is in the northwest corner, and then there's a chest sitting beside a desk, and a tasseled red rug across a smooth stone floor.
Is it disheveled?
Mm-mm.
Is it dusty?
The bed appears unused.
Are there any doors leading out besides the demon, like the doors in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We really should.
So this is, you said it's a bedroom, and then there are 2 doors. on
There's the
either
demon
side?
doors that you guys came out of. There's a door across. There's like a bed, a bedside table, a wardrobe, a desk, a chest.
Just to clarify, was it Nibbles Pinkerton that told us these are demon doors?
Yeah.
Okay.
His words.
Okay.
Being first through the threshold, I'm gonna quickly go over. I see a bed and a bedside table. I'm gonna open up if there's a drawer or anything. I want to look and see if there's like any journal or notes or anything there.
There is a journal in here.
Day 1 of being a rat.
Says
I
I'm
want
the rat
cheese.
king,
Feeling
and I
cheesy.
make all the rules.
He does make other rules.
When you can turn, or when you come through, I'm like, I found a book.
Oh. It's upside down. He's like,
You actually can't tell if it's upside down or not. It's filled with like chicken scratch. You can barely read it.
Huh.
I just hand it to you. I found a book. And then I'm gonna put myself kind of central in the room. I just want to post up and like be aware of anything that might come through these doors.
Looks like
Okay.
a chicken was right in there.
I'll investigate the. So you looked in the bedside table. I'll look in the chest.
Chomsky's gonna work on transcribing what this says. Like he's gonna start like looking at the patterns and seeing if he sees any like repeating letters and characters, and like he's just gonna sit there and just like study it for a little bit to see if he can get anything.
Roll me an investigation, Evan.
I see.
I'm gonna jump on the bed.
Roll me a dex.
23.
I'm gonna turn to you and go, the numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
A dex save.
Yes. Evan, you are able to piece together some information from the journal. It's talking about an old voice buzzing in his ears. It is pulling him towards the waters. You know that the Feywilds seems to be like an island of a plane. I know I dropped that. And it's surrounded by a purple water that just crashes onto the shore. It's extremely silent. Maybe that's the water it's talking about. It says he must finish his work. The surface must be warned and I shall be its savior. The work must be completed. The world needs me. I shall not fall.
This makes absolutely no sense. He will relay everything that she just said.
You open the chest and a giant blue tongue whips itself around you.
I was gonna punch it too. I was gonna punch the damn thing.
Well, he looked at the bedside table like the chest is safe.
I immediately jumped into the bed and I'm like relaxing, all cool, and now there's a mimic outside of my school.
I was when you were like, I'm going towards the check. I was going to be like, don't touch the chest, but I didn't want to meta.
Yeah, I was gonna go up to it and be like, I've heard a story of this, and punch it, but that was also super meta.
Yeah.
My character has never.
Innocent.
I have no
Never
scanner
mimic.
terrain for this.
Well, like that's the thing for me is like, especially as a DM, like I know
Trying
things.
to-
I don't. I don't want to just say things out loud.
You want me to
Because,
unplug
I
it
mean-
if I can?
Any item could be cursed in this area. We have no idea.
Yes.
Alright, where's his chest?
Let's see. Fingers.
Where's the bed at?
Here's the
Wait for the light to come back on. If
chest.
it does.
Light's not on.
The bed is going to be these
Speaking of-
blue.
I got a not a Jerry, but kind of a solution for the 4 cameras.
Like that?
We
Yeah.
I am literally like this.
I got a splitter
He's
that
prone.
connect to it.
I jumped in the bed and started cool guy laying
This is a
there.
desk.
So hopefully that works, but we'll see. I said it was center in the room. I hope that's it.
Yeah.
You're in the bed.
I immediately jumped on the bed.
I know it, but it's so perfect. You got
Where's
bed
Chomps at?
Hey, we're live.
Oh. Yeah, it's up in the corner now. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it is.
covered
in hair.
We don't need to be on it, honestly.
Brother,
Whoa.
Pause for technical
Welcome to the Gelatinous Noobs. You get to be a part of it.
We're still figuring it out.
We're learning it. That's how
Learn
we
day by day.
legit. Half of the fun of this channel is you get to see behind the curtain.
Can you scoot it left, please?
This is the left.
That push it.
So you want
Push it to the limit. You're doing great, man. Awesome. Right, that's good.
Thanks,
Teamwork.
Thanks, Big A.
Look at that, guys. I think for I was stressing so bad it wasn't working.
Well, you worked as near.
Okay, for the watchers, the blue is a bed. Batch is laying on the bed. The yellow is a desk. And then
The mimic's a mimic.
the mimic is a mimic.
Which I thought was just a chest.
Wait, in this campaign, are we rolling desk saves or do you do secret desk saves? Gotcha.
So
Why
I
are you
take
asking?
it. Roll for initiative.
She's going
Yes.
don't worry. She's going right where she wants.
It's combat time, everybody.
Pro at mimic combat, so
Honestly,
That's 20.
nat 15, but it's plus 3, so it's 18.
Ooh, nat 20.
Plus what?
Plus 2.
Alright, mine was also plus 2. Rollies.
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 3.
15.
That's what I roll.
15!
Really?
Double rollies!
Double rollies, run it back. Again! What are the odds of this, Crystal?
1.
6.
Both of you rolling the same thing 4 times.
And it's unnatural.
It's 1/400, 1 in 8,000, 1 in
46 billion?
So 64.
It's 8,000 times 20.
Oh, easy now.
16.
1,000 or 160,000.
A lot.
160,000.
Math is hard.
I don't math, but you're telling me
No, it's 16.
nothing can
No,
possibly go
160,000.
wrong because we've been so lucky.
What you're telling me is I could have spent that level on a lottery ticket, and yet we're just rolling the same numbers in the dice game.
Yes, yes it is.
Back, what did you get?
18.
18?
Because
Where's your record? Did you get?
I got a 13.
honestly, thank God the bed wasn't a mimic. Because I could have just jumped right in.
Right in his mouth.
So good. I missed my chance.
I was 100% thinking, like when the chest was here, I was like,
It can't be this.
I was like, the desk is gonna be like, if the desk isn't a mimic, then one of these things is gonna be a mimic.
One of these things is not like the
In
other.
case anybody wants to wonder what kind of DM my wife is, the first chest of the campaign, it's a fucking mimic!
This is my second mimic with these characters.
Asshole. And the first enemy, rats.
True.
Which is a
That
great
was
campaign.
Has to start with rats.
For skeleton.
Just rats.
I agree with rats. Because they're cuter.
Are they?
Alright, Chomsky, you're up first. Airless, you're up next. What are you doing?
Oh shit. I am
You-
first. I mean, crap. I mean, fuck. I mean, damn it. Sorry.
You see a mimic, you get flashbacks to 2 nights ago. And the forest temple with Batch.
There was no mimic.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, there was. You're right. You're totally right. That was so long ago, right?
That was like a month ago, so that's fine.
All right. Where am I? Cool. I am going to
I love mimics.
walk up to the mimic and like get beside it here.
You're so big.
I am pretty large, and I am going
This
to.
is intimidating.
You're the biggest.
I'm going to damn it to hell.
Damn it. Get it.
Hit it with my Thunder Gauntlet. With a 13 hit.
A 13?
13 doesn't hit.
Let's go.
We're so good at this game.
Dealing 12 damage
shit.
right off the bizad.
Kick that fucking piece of shit.
Robot.
We decided that 2 hits was too OP, I assume?
I don't think you have 2.
We were talking
No,
Or-
about
two weapon. Yeah, it doesn't apply because when you get unarmed as a bonus action from being a monk,
Gotcha.
He's not a monk.
you're not a monk.
Yes. Or is
He's a monk.
he?
Gotcha.
So yeah, I just get the one punch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's not a light weapon.
Gotcha. You're right.
Yeah.
The mimic's dead.
It would be broken to be able to do it twice. At this level, if I can do 24 damage,
You're good.
were you grappled?
Oh.
7
Dead.
to be grappled or not. That was my dex save.
Does the little guy have to make a save because he got his lights knocked out?
We got an 8, so yes, you are adhered to it. Okay. You're not like grappled. You're essentially grappled, but you're stuck to it. It's extremely sticky.
Oh, okay. So I could cast like my spiritual weapons. Spiritual weapon. And I cannot think. I'm just thinking of like squashing this thing. So big hammer right above. And then I will go to hit. Guessing a 5 does not hit.
Does not hit. There's your spiritual weapon.
Aha! Big hammer. We'll just...
Oh, maybe I'll get you another color.
Yeah, I was like, it kind of blends
The
in.
desk is growing.
The desk expands.
The desk will be all.
No, that was just the drawer I pulled out.
Yeah,
Okay, so
that's what it was. What was it?
I'm counting a swing and miss.
Yes.
And then bonus action. Guidance to. I know that Jorak's strong.
Can you bonus action guidance?
No, you're not action.
Just kidding.
Or there's a check on them.
I forget how this game works every time, guys.
Every time.
Let's go, Gelatinous Noobs!
It's okay, we've only had a couple combats, so you're still figuring it out.
It's all right.
I've been playing for like 8 years and still haven't figured it out, so don't worry.
Yeah, the only bonus action I have is my spiritual weapon. So a swing and a miss, that's it. I'm panicking.
I'm in bed. I've dealt with the mimic before, so I'm not even going to get up. I'm just going to look at him and go,
You're mechanically prone.
yeah, that's fine.
He loves that.
I'm chillaxing. I know that she's fine. In my head, I go, oh, she's fine. We're gonna beat the fuck out of this thing. And I'm gonna look at the box and go, fuck you, box of fucking, you smell like shit, and cast vicious mockery on the box.
You don't get disadvantage on vicious mockery proning, right?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Is it a wisdom save?
Yep.
How wide is it? 10.
You see each other's eyes and just
One point of damage.
You shouldn't take my dice. They're
Both
cursed.
times you've used vicious mockery, you've done 1 damage.
I just wanted to hurt her a little bit.
It's not a very good spell.
No, it's not.
He doesn't
But
want to knock them too hard.
let her go, box flop. Let her go. That's fine. And then I'm gonna chilling. Oh, and then I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Bonus action. Gonna give Airless here a bardic break. I'm gonna go. You got it. Just get away from the stinky tongue. That's all I can grab you by. He's just a box. Just a box with a tongue.
He stands up, he's got legs and arms.
That would be terrifying. What did you call me? And a human head comes out.
What's your bardic? Is it
1d100, I think.
4?
Okay. Or 6.
You really think it's a fucking 4? Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. It's actually a d6. So, let me see.
Like a
Dark Souls
minute.
mimics.
Alright, he is going to attempt to withdraw his tongue into his body to.
Oh, and I'm stuck to it.
You are.
I was like, oh, he's just saying never mind.
That tastes very good.
He's not going to. It would just be like a lot of heavy armor.
So definitely.
And she's dead. She's
I've
insane.
been-
No, my potions.
Oh no, if she's in there, do you think she's gonna
9
be
piercing damage as it chomps down on you,
airless?
Fuck.
and 5 acid damage as it
If-
eats through.
If the chest locks,
Guys,
and she's just got chomps by it,
I'm down.
does that mean we're gonna need a chomps?
You're
I'm
unconscious.
down.
You're down.
I had only 14 health left.
Oh shit! I didn't know that this was this terrible.
I had 14
Now I
health.
feel like an asshole. For
Somebody get some drugs and kill us all.
Oh, I
I
did my
did.
math wrong. Take 6.
I feel great.
Wait, if you're down,
It's
it's
still-
it's all
Yeah,
one.
Yeah,
but
it all it doesn't do anything.
I was thinking, what?
Wait,
You hear a muffled scream and then silence.
I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm going to run. No, I'm being quiet. I'm gonna run over to where she was standing, and then I'm going to make 2 attacks. Oh, actually, being somebody efficient in combat, is there a way for me to get flanking? Maybe over, like...
Because I'm in the chest.
You're in the chest. I would like to get to, like, the other side and, like, use my foot to, like...
Not really, because you have to hop up onto the desk, which is not technically flanking because you're on
But
the
could I use my movement to, like...
Yes.
You know how, like, if you were to jump on a chair, it kind of, like, moves out, like, gets knocked out?
Yeah, a chair's a bit different than a desk.
How big is this desk? Is this like a... I thought it was like a nightstand.
No, it's a desk.
You could, during
Oh,
like
it's
the
a full
full
desk.
combat, slip behind me and kind of like use me as cover, you know, and then like
He wants
jab
Flanking
behind
is
you.
different. I'm going to just punch the shit out of it twice.
Punch the box.
That is going to be, I believe, a 50? Nope. It's 12.
That does hit, barely. You knock one of its teeth out.
Just enough.
Is this the first character to have?
Yeah,
Okay.
session 4.
I'm going to
It's not bad.
deal 7 damage to it.
Okay.
How bad does it look?
Eh.
Okay. I'm going to...
It's not a malnourished one like the one you thought was.
That's why he was like, that's fine.
Yeah.
Is there a way for me... Like, is the mouth, like, completely latched?
Not completely yet.
Can I reach in to try and grab her and pull? No. Shit, because I will say, bonus action, punched.
Okay.
And then can I use my action to try and, like, grab her? So I run up there and try to, like, punch it, and it's, like, if the equivalent to the nose, to, like, kind of get it to, like, open its mouth a little bit so I can reach my hands in and try and grapple her out, if you allow it.
Yeah.
Only because I don't want you to kill her on our first combat.
This is the third combat.
Oh, kill her. No. I actually punch her in the face then.
I open it. You open it up, and I just stab her with my dagger.
You want to hit Chomsky?
And you guys were saying you're not trusting the flower card.
It'll make it test its strength.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Strength or athletics?
Strength, because you're actively trying to pull it.
Okay. 11.
You. Let me do my math. That is a 6 plus. Yeah. You're able to pull her out. She is unconscious. She's not looking too good. But.
So I used 5, 10, and I'm going to use 20,
Let's get some comments.
30.
Since you got a player
I'm
down,
going to set her down here.
We'll increase the
it's
intensity as well.
prone.
Oh, can I lay her on the bed actually?
Yeah.
I'm going to lay you.
Next to that.
Hold on.
You have a dead body next to you.
Hold on.
Because you don't know what unconscious is, and mechanically, you just think she's dead.
Yeah, I'm freaking.
Well, I mean,
Sidebar. Don't we have beds and tables and chairs printed out?
Yeah, I just didn't have them over here.
Fair enough.
I didn't want to go all the way over again.
That's right.
I'm gonna turn to Batch as I, like, punch this thing, pull her out, lady. You gotta reach into a pocket or put the potion in your mouth. Or
got it.
And then I'm gonna turn around with, like, fists up ready to go at this thing.
Chomsky.
Chomsky, seeing that happen, he's going to wave his hand in front of him, and like this like big magical shield is going to pop up in front of him as a bonus action. Giving him 3 temp HP. And then same thing, he is just going to cock back. And 25 to hit, definitely hits.
Absolutely.
I didn't mean to swing at him again. For damage. And 10 damage.
Wow.
Get him.
With the Thunder Gauntlet.
He's missing some teeth now. If he could bruise, he would be bruised.
Good.
Quick question on your Thunder comments. Does it say anything about them making noise? It may not. I'm just curious.
It does? Oh, that's a good question.
His little mouth.
And his little mouth.
Oh, he has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
Armor magically emits a distracting pulse when the creature attacks someone else. So, no, but it emits a distracting pulse when the creature attacks someone else.
It's just for its thing. If it was making a loud noise, it would say it.
Yeah, cool. It makes a soft hum.
He goes,
It has disadvantage until its next turn.
It goes on anybody other than.
Yes. Yeah,
It
it
goes.
goes. Yes.
It's a crush on Chomsky.
It does. The armor.
Okay, the first death save of the campaign.
Oh, that's why you're grinning over there.
L.
We can't see.
Okay. Bash.
Quebin? I have a Quebin.
I have an answer.
Does Biff get his own?
Biff does not have combat stats.
Great sword.
Biff pulls up his Uzis.
He does have an Uzi. All right. I'm gonna rummage through my other pockets, and I'm gonna take the healing drift, and I'm gonna do bonus action to heal. So it's
You
only.
would have to roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what is the roll?
You're gambling on my life?
So you still
I think
come
it's
back
2d4 plus 2
instead of
instead of 6.
Oh, that's
just entirely.
Or hold on. 10. So
10.
if you use your bonus action, you have to roll. But if you use your full action,
You
you
just
get the
automatic-
full amount.
But I still might have a chance of rolling the whole amount.
You do.
Almost did. That is 7.
Yay.
Bum, bum, bum,
That's
bum.
so much help to me right now.
All right, and then I go, good eye, and I pour it in your mouth, and then I go, and I actually have like a moment where I'm like staring at your unconscious body, and I'm just like, and I shake it off, and I'm gonna run over here.
Can you make it that far?
Should half. That's right. I was prone, so that's
15.
how tall is that?
It doesn't expect you to.
No, I was just saying, how tall is it?
Oh, you want to jump off of it?
I could jump off the bed and glide.
He wants to get into it.
I was gonna say for every 5 feet I can glide 10. So if I jump 5 feet,
How tall can you
Yeah.
go on a springy bed?
Wait, there are rules
You know what they say about
standing
jumping
jumps.
yeah, can I do a standing jump acrobatics and see if I can jump and glide?
You get a bonus because you're on a mattress.
+1. Give it a +1 to the acrobatics.
Come on!
Give me an acrobatics.
This is
go.
rule of cool exists.
Oh, it's gonna be high as fuck.
The
Yes.
math is mathing.
The math is math.
That is a 19.
No more jumping on the bed.
Just gliding.
We gotta get a remix to that. Put it on the TikTok at this moment.
Oh, God.
Does it work?
Yeah.
Yeah! So I stand up, I jump, and I glide 10 feet. That means I can walk an additional 15, so I make it there.
Let's go.
I duck underneath the magnificent past.
Yeah, I'll roll another acrobatics. Excellent, even better. So yeah, I jump, glide, action roll, run up and stab the thing with my rapier. Oh please tell me this hits, because that would be so funny. If I whipped the whole thing. 13.
It's
so funny if you
No, I do all this shit. And
and then it just grabs you up.
I just this like epic.
If you got eaten, we would have to retcon it to you just flying into his mouth.
Alright. Oh, hell yeah. That is 7 damage.
One rolled up and now he's dead.
I was thinking.
Anything else, Bash?
No.
I think that was your full action bonus.
Yeah. I used those 6 seconds.
Well spent. You know what they say, you gotta use it or she will bury us.
I have no written back here. Quotes from Maria. If you don't use your actions on me, I will bury you.
We love you, Bria, Brennan, Matt Mercer. Like
A
and
little
subscribe.
scared you.
Like and subscribe.
This is what could have happened. Hit play.
Evan does a
Math. 13 hit.
No.
It just licks his arm.
It does. It goes. It attempts to.
There was no the play button didn't do anything.
It attempts to hit you with its tongue, but it just ends up like licking your arm. And now you have like mimic smiling.
Ew.
But
It's not
back to top, Chomsky.
Chomps.
Chomps is going to.
Did you watch the whole thing?
I need this thing dead. I will go ahead and get tired and just aim both my thunder gauntlets towards it. Not hit it, just charge them up. And then they'll release this giant wave of energy in a thunder wave, which is a con 14 save. Oh yeah, it does.
So it fails.
Fails. So 9 damage. And he gets just like scuttled, pushed against the wall and shit.
He's missing most of his teeth at this point.
How is he
He's gonna start
not
gumming.
dead?
Great gum jobs. Sorry. Sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the good folks at home.
Apologies to Gavin.
I'll feed that. Feeding is fun.
Anything else?
I don't have any.
How long, like how far can I hear the thunder from your thunder wave?
Hopefully,
Is it 300 feet?
If you're
it's
asking,
far.
I think it's like 500. It says on the spell.
Holy shit.
Audible
300 feet.
300 feet.
Okay. Awesome.
Boom! Discovered.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, I'm gonna heal myself. That is 11 health back. So I'm adequately
Go.
up there. And then bonus action.
Heal yourself again.
No. Bonus action. Can I get my spiritual weapon to flanking?
When you went unconscious, it dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Fucking tits. So that's
Tits?
that's,
I can't
that's
do it?
I can't heal myself and recast.
No.
Unless you
You
have
could have used
healing word, which is a bonus
Can I
action.
get my
Yeah,
spiritual
but
weapon to
Both are
flanking?
levels.
When you went unconscious, it Yeah.
Yes,
dropped.
they're both level. So I can't. So that's it.
He's gumming it.
I will stand back up though. That's I can't heal myself and yep, I will and so I'll stay there.
could
I'm
have
happy
used
there.
Healing word, which is a bonus action.
That's my turn.
Yeah, but both are leveled spells.
Yeah.
These bitches
Yeah,
turn,
this
right?
match is
Half it. All right.
So I
Oh man, I
can't.
have such a cool idea.
So
I really
that's
hope
it.
that he's gumming.
I will.
Well, you said he's gumming it, right?
He's going.
So like he's looking pretty fucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
I will and I'll stay there. I'm happy there. That's my turn.
That looked like a low roll.
It was a very low roll. It was a nat right. Half it.
That's what I
All right.
thought.
Oh man, I have such a cool idea. I'm happy about that one.
What were you trying to do?
Well, you said he's gumming it, right?
He's going. What were
So
you
like he's looking pretty fucked up.
I have to narrate
she
it.
needs to know what happened.
Gotta tell the people at home.
Did you swing and miss?
Who's gonna be my rapier? It was a nat one.
That's what I thought. You struck out with your rapier.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that one.
And you missed.
What were you trying to do?
Kill him. It was gonna be really cool.
As it goes to lick, it licks Chomsky's arm,
I mean,
and
it
you go to
needs to
stab
know.
it with the rapier.
I'm flanking.
No, you're
Gotta
not.
tell the people at home.
Oh.
No,
How
you're
is it-
not.
how
There's
am
a
I-
wall there.
You have to be on opposite sides.
Opposite sides.
Is there a chair in that way, or
You
can I
struck
move
out
there?
with your
That's what
That's
I
a
was
gas.
trying to do before.
and you missed.
She said it.
Can I stand on top of the desk?
You could stand on top of the desk, but you're still not technically. As it goes to lick, it
You
licks
move the
Chomsky's
desk.
arm, and you go to stab
Wait.
it with the rapier.
I'm flanking.
No, you're not.
I miss. It's fine. Oh.
No, you're
How's
not.
it- how-
There's
Yeah, so
a
as it
wall
goes
there.
as
You
it
have
goes
to
to
be
hit
on opposite
Chomsky and it ends up licking him,
Is there a
the
chair
tongue
that way?
flicks
Can I
back
move
and it
there?
just
That's what I was
deflects,
trying to do before.
parries your
She said
your
Okay,
rapier.
stand-
on
Yeah.
accident. You could stand on top of the desk, but you're
Yeah,
still not
bastard.
You can move the desk.
That's it.
Seeing that it couldn't
I
hit
miss, it's
Chomsky,
fine.
it is going to turn around.
No!
Yeah, so as it goes
Can't hit
to
me neither.
as it goes to hit Chomsky and ends
Too
up
quick.
licking
No,
him,
I'm on
the
it.
tongue
Too
flicks
nimble.
back and it just deflects, parries your rapier.
Let's go.
on
Yeah.
accident.
Bastard.
Seeing that it is 4 bludgeoning damage as it smacks
No!
you with its tongue and you are now
Can't
adhered
hit
to
me
it.
neither. Can I Hadozi dodge? You nimble.
19.
It's just a dodge. The magic that runs in your veins heightens your natural senses. When you take damage, you use your reaction to roll 1d6 plus 2 that and reduce the damage you take
4 bludgeoning damage as it
by an
smacks you
equal
with its
amount
tongue and you are now
to the
adhered
total.
to it. You
can I
could
Hadozi dodge?
reduce the 4 damage. You are still
Oh, I would still be stuck.
adhered.
And magic that runs in your veins heightens your natural I'll take 4 like a champ. When you take damage, you use your reaction to roll 1d6 plus 2
You don't want a monkey man.
I want to that and reduce the damage you take
I'm going to turn to
by an
Airless.
equal amount
Are you alright?
to the total.
I'm just fine.
You
I think I died, but I'm back.
4 damage. You are still
I'm back.
So stuck.
She looks a little wide-eyed and shaky.
I'm going to point to
I'll take
the
4 like
2
a
other
champ.
doors and slash tunnels or whatever.
If anything comes that way, let me know right away.
I
I'm
want
gonna run over and I'm gonna make 2 attacks.
I'm going to turn to 23 for the first one
I'm just fine.
and a 9.
I think I died, but I'm back. I'm back. She
16.
looks a little wide-eyed and shaky.
I'm going to point to the 2 other doors and slash tunnels or whatever.
still
If
up.
anything comes that way,
Fucking
let me know right away.
I'm going to run over and
Chumps.
make 2 attacks.
get him, chomps.
You already know what's happening to
3
me.
for the first one. And
To me?
To me? 6 damage.
It's a formidable enemy.
15 hit.
Yep. Still up.
Woo! That fucking...
Chumps.
Roll damage.
Get him, chomps.
You already know
10
what's
damage.
happening to me.
To me?
You punch the side of its head, chest, head, and the tongue just goes limp on you. You're still kind of stuck to it, but it's no longer moving. Yep.
Woo!
Thanks, Chomsky.
No problem.
Roll
These
damage.
make me not want to open
10
anything
damage.
ever again.
Fully dead.
Yep.
It's making me feel some sort
Punch
of
the
way.
side of its
I'm
head,
gonna take you both and
chest,
just
head,
rip you off the tongue.
and the tongue just goes limp on you. You're
There's,
still
like,
kinda
really
stuck
gross
to it, but it's
bile
no longer
in the-
moving.
Chest, right? I'm gonna take one of my
Thanks,
jars that I have, and I'm gonna get
No
a
problem.
jar of
These
boomer bio.
make me not want to
Does-
open anything ever again.
The bed have posts, like
It's
long
making
bed
me
Yep.
feel some
I'm
sort
gonna
of
run
way.
over it. I would like
I'm
to
gonna
break
take you
one
both
of the
and just
bedposts,
rip you off the
and,
tongue.
like semi-fashion myself. Like
There's
a-
like really gross bile
Okay.
in the chest, right? I'm gonna
Let me
take
a
one of my
strength
jars
check.
that I have, and I'm gonna get a jar of boomer bio.
That's just a
Jorak, what are
charisma.
you doing?
There's always time for a dance.
Yep.
What strength?
Yeah.
I didn't know
To
that
break
about
the-
you.
18.
Yeah, you get
When I'm not busy bodyguarding, I stay in
Your
shape.
body
but
dancing.
my body be dancing. Where are you?
strength check.
Where are
Batch. Your
Jorak, what are you
acid
doing?
in your jar.
There's always time for a
acid.
dance.
Yeah. Does
What,
1d8
strength?
acid
I
damage.
didn't know that about you.
18.
Ooh.
Really bad.
When I'm not busy.
I only wanted it
Tracks
for
the
the
horde.
Chelsea, do you body dancing?
But my body be dancing. Where are you?
Chomsky would realistically take a little bit of that.
I've never seen anything like that before.
We have, like,
Yeah.
a day ago.
Does
Remember?
1d8
All
acid.
too well.
Well, I'm just saying we should be very careful what we do. Maybe poke it.
I only wanted it for the horde.
Or hit it really hard.
I think that is such a smart idea. I
It's
never
alright,
thought
you're
a
rubbing
chest
off on me.
would try to eat
Chomsky
me.
would realistically. I'm just
Hey, are
saying.
you okay?
I've never seen anything like
Yes.
hit it, but like so
No, we
none of us
handled
go.
it. Sorry,
in
that was
the way.
relaxing and cool.
All
Like,
too well.
No, it's okay.
I
I
went
mean,
to save
it
you
was
after
it
the
was a
fact.
chest,
yeah.
Maybe poke it with a stick.
and then it was.
Or hit it really hard.
I think that is such a smart idea. I
It's
never
alright, you're
thought a
rubbing off on
chest.
me.
You didn't
Try
see
to
it,
eat
right?
me.
So I
just
explained it.
saying.
Hey, are you okay?
Just saying.
Yes.
You okay?
But like
Yes.
so none of us
I'm
go.
really sorry
in
that I was the way
I'm okay to continue our search.
Like,
No, it's okay.
I
I
would
mean,
think
it
we
was,
should
it was a chest.
Poke
yeah.
all furniture from now on.
And then
The
it
rest of this journey.
I forgot to take into account that there may be somebody down this hole.
You
They
didn't see it.
likely
so
never
I'd
come.
explain it to you. Yeah, you kind of made an explosion, but
I'm
it's
gonna go
fine.
to the
You
door.
okay?
I'm gonna touch it with a
Yes,
stick.
I'm okay.
Our rat control
I'm
ready.
okay to continue our search.
Yeah.
I go and open the door.
But I think we should poke all furniture from now on. The rest of this journey.
I forgot to take into account that there may
Gotta
be
start
somebody
setting
down
up.
this hole.
Hallway.
They likely never
I don't have
Yeah, you kinda made
a
an
Rocky Talkie
explosion,
anymore,
but
I'm gonna go
but
to the door.
the guard and Ivy have one. So
Have our rat
you guys
control
talk to
ready.
them.
It's
I think
yeah.
just Chomsky. Chomsky's got the last one there.
I never gave mine away.
I gave mine. I don't have.
You gave yours to Ivy.
Gonna
You
start
gave
setting
yours
up.
to Flower Guard. We have.
I don't have a Rocky Talkie anymore,
Done.
but the guard and
Pound
Ivy
the doll.
have one. So if you guys talk to them, they can
Hold the door.
I think
Okay.
marching order
Chomsky's
Sure.
My brain cell.
with your
I
poker.
never gave mine away.
Chomsky,
I gave
my
mine.
poker
I don't know.
You gave yours to
Batch,
Ivy. You gave
Airless.
yours to Flower Guard. Anyway,
Good day.
into the darkness.
pound the doll.
Hold the door.
Welcome to my lair.
With your poker.
The Rat King.
I'm the Rat King.
No, you have rat control now.
Batch.
If the Rat King doesn't sound like that, Krista, I'm gonna be really upset.
Anyway.
Or he, alternative pitch. He can also.
Oh,
Hold on.
I like watching the stream.
Where?
Welcome to my lair.
Alternative pitch. He can also make the Rat King
No, you have rat control now.
If the Rat King doesn't sound like that, Krista, I'm just on delay. I'm just on delay.
Or
I'm
he-
trying to-
Sorry, alternative
a straight
like
hit.
you.
Now
He can
we
also.
do a. Hold on.
and where are we entering?
There. Okay, there.
This side.
That's a yeah. That's alternative pitch. You can also make the Rat Kings sound like the way Brendan Lee Mulligan.
Now we just need to get a Chomsky mini.
Me too. Chomsky takes up a lot right now.
He's a paper.
Sorry,
he's a
Brendan.
big straight hit.
Where are we entering?
You've only had a Yomsky.
Oh, that's a.
That's a yeah. That's what.
Oh, I was gonna say Spadak because I
A Rat
couldn't see what it was doing
King.
with its
No, that's a rat pawn, merely a rat pawn.
Chomsky mini.
Me too. Chomsky takes up
Take
a
me
lot
to Yolita.
right
They
now.
look
He's a paper.
taxidermy.
He's a
Big. It was just.
They're rashes.
Oh no.
What's that? Oh, that's a.
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck are these?
There are so many.
Yeah.
good
No, that's a rat pawn, merely a rat pawn.
I'm the little rat king.
Take me to Yolita.
They look taxidermy.
The Rat King is
They're
just.
rashes.
It's another.
Oh, is that Gorgas Morgan? Whoa, that's the Rat King for sure.
This is what we were supposed to get to in like session 2.
No.
What the hell is this?
My name
That's
is
the
Gregorius
Rat
Petrol.
Mr. Rat King, at your service here.
He's got a
I also run a
Yeah,
nice monopoly.
that is most definitely
Rat King
Gregorius Petrol. That big one right there is Gorgas Morgan. Oh, is that Gorgas Morgan?
What?
Whoa, that's the Rat King for sure.
This is what we were supposed to get to in like session 2.
No.
What the hell is this?
My name
That's
is
the Rat
Gregorius
King.
Petrol.
Mr. Rat King, at your service here. I
that's-
also run a
Yeah,
nice monopoly.
that is most definitely Gregorius Petrol. That big one right there is Gorgas Morgan. Yeah. Gorgas, you got that forever, Bob. You're welcome. Well, until
I
you
think it's
use it.
a little rat.
Don't shut up. Forever.
I was gonna say Trent has some Trent, some kind, but
Trent Johnson.
And I think you only have one out. Too.
No, that's.
You can't like.
Yo.
Can't, like everybody has
You
one.
can only say.
so. Do I just blindly walk up to these guys, or I
Yeah.
see them at the end,
Okay.
or do I open the door?
You're welcome. Well, until you.
15.
You don't feel. They're hiding.
I just what? Coast is clear. Coast is clear. As I'm just poking everything.
You feel as you're walking down this hall, the closer you get to this door, the air starts to crackle with energy. All the hair on your body are like standing up. So it's like you and Biff are just like little balls of like fluff. You know, like when a cat gets really mad and its tail like. Yeah, I'm pretty good at like.
Do I see the crates?
Yeah. You see all the scatter currently there.
I tap crates.
They don't turn into anything.
Do they sound full or hollow?
They sound like there's stuff. I don't know.
I'm almost up on these crates.
I think we
I'm
should.
gonna.
Go in there so we can be blocking the door.
I'm walking. I'm slowly walking, like going. And I think for me, I would go around to the terrain stuff first. I would say there's also well. Don't drop anything down.
Like down here.
I go to the boxes, then to the barrels, then to those crates, and then to the last thing over here. I can't see. I assume it's a cupboard.
Chomsky, do you walk in?
Yes.
How far?
Oh wait, so these rats are wide.
You can't see them.
Oh, okay.
They're hiding.
They're all standing very still.
Can I make a perception since I haven't entered the room yet?
Have you seen Ratatouille?
Oh yeah, did they?
Nope, I don't see shit. I think I like well built at the ground. What?
Where the well should be.
And yet,
More well.
Okay.
A well.
Walk in, I would like to roll perception if I can.
we're all just blind.
10.
We're all blind.
We're all blinded stupid.
They're hiding. They're
They're real good at hiding, guys.
What's real good at hiding?
We don't know this room empty. Back where do you want to go?
I'm looking down.
Chomsky, do you want to roll a perception check?
Sure.
There are things in.
Did I hear things in everything? Or some of them like the barrels empty, the crates empty?
Some of them were empty, some were full. There's not like
12.
Okay, free movement. I'll come stand by you so I don't trust furniture anymore.
How deep is the well?
you look down. You can't see the
Wait, hold on.
Chomsky, can you do that thing where you light up like a little thing? I'll hold out a pebble. Drop it.
I look over.
It falls 100, 150 feet.
Holy smokes, that's a deep well.
Does it water? Does it
Yeah.
dirt?
It hits like a shallow water. So if you feel like you take a lot of damage.
It's
Don't go in the well.
What's damage?
Wasn't planning on it though.
Break time? Yeah, that's a good time to take a break.
Protect me.
We're in a very safe space to just relax and take it easy.
But right before we go on break,
We have
the Rat King, he comes out and says, "Nice of you to join us."
Which one?
And all the rats scurry up and they're hiding.
So we see them.
And we'll be rolling initiative when we get back. And you guys are surprised.
Damn.
Trucker.
Okay, it's break time.
Break time with the truckers.
Mike, can you mute the
Sure did. Is it if it's blinking? Is it muted?
If it's blinking, it's on.
Oh, it's on.
Well, it's on, but on can be muted or on can be unmuted. On just means it's plugged into this source.
Hold on.
So if you have to double, click it 3 times in a row?
Yeah, it's on.
3 times in a row, and then you have to rub the blinking means muted.
Because it's not.
That's not muted.
Hold on, Mike. Make sure it's blinking, right?
It is blinking.
Wait. Testing? Wait, well, that makes no sense.
I don't know. I flee the scene.
Wait, what? Oh.
I'm gonna get fucking roasted.
You're gonna get slain.
Alright,
If
gotta
anybody
do an
catches
audio
on
test.
to the type of accent I'm trying to do, I'm going to get demolished.
People can just
Birmingham.
make fun of me
It's
for being
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
me. Birmingham.
Ham that is from.
Tommy. It's the break time.
All right, cool. We're good.
We're back, bitches.
Audio's good.
Okay.
Ooh, there's so little.
Audio is being.
There's so little latency. Is it live streaming still?
It's Strive Leeming.
Look at the little latency on there.
You like my hat?
That is
I love
not
your hat.
live.
Oh, that's why I was like,
There's like a 30-second buffer.
I was like,
nothing on OBS.
literally zero latency. That's amazing.
Legion.
That's Legion.
I really hope that's food. Do you hand me food?
True it and find out.
Alright, half of me food.
I wish it would have been like one of my mini dice.
Auntie would have eaten it though.
He just trusts me when I'm good.
Implicitly.
Hi, Gavin. Thank you for the welcome back.
Thank you, Gavin.
Welcome
Welcome back, Gavin.
back. Michael has inspiration now.
I do. I have a new
Inspired.
hat. Look at this cool hat that Evan got me.
You can't. It's a veteran's hat.
It's a veteran's hat.
It's a Vietnam
It
veteran war
says,
hat.
it says I served in the
burrito.
World
Big
War One.
bean
It's a World
burrito.
War One veteran hat.
I'm waiting for the break time to go.
Yeah, you
Let's
can't-
go.
Okay. Couple announcements. Shout out to Gavin for
Being great.
Another
the best.
$300 donation. Thanks, Gavin.
Yeah.
we hit our goal of 15 followers on Twitch.
Woo!
No less. And with that comes this super secret surprise.
She had an announcement.
I signed up for a play test for a new system called Relics Untold with the people that make our minis, and I am play testing it, so we'll be probably streaming it.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Relics
Test it,
Untold
test
are
it.
about to be told. Relics are told.
Well, it's untold for now.
For now. Temporarily
Until.
Until.
Ooh.
Yeah, and
so
I did some research today. Nobody else is streaming it, so it'll just be us. So we'll really corner that market.
Yeah.
The market?
Corner.
Right here?
Due to COVID, market closed.
Oh.
Guys,
Sorry.
just so you know, you're here before we make it huge after cornering Relics Untold market.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna tell everybody.
Relics Untold. Until. That's the official name.
That's gonna be the name of the episode.
Second announcement, we're playing next week. We convinced all of them to play next week.
There was
so.
no convincing you had to do.
I know, I just had to be like, hey, what are you doing next Sunday?
And yeah.
Here, I'll be at your house.
Jailbreak.
Yeah, so we will be playing next week when we would normally have it off. Also, Gavin, we're swapping Tuesdays in January, just so you know.
Surprise.
Maybe. Swapping Tuesdays, and Evan might be gone.
Some of them.
Awkward.
And when we make it big, he'll stick around and he'll.
When we make it big, this will be our
Quits.
full-time
My-
job.
My T-Mobile job.
All of us will just do
T-Mobile.
this.
Okay,
Anyway.
we're rolling initiative.
Rats. They are the
They
rats
see us
celebrating yet another
rolling.
birthday rat.
Pedro, it's your birthday today.
17 plus 3, that's a dirty 20. A dirty one. It's dirty.
Naughty.
Let me do.
Naughtiest
mine
20 I've ever
first.
seen.
That's a crow.
Oh no! I was just thinking your little guy.
Kevin,
is
I
back.
love this episode very much.
Thanks, man. It suits you.
Big
Bowser's Big
Allison Jaffe.
Burrito official.
He,
Show
he
it
couldn't.
in that camera.
He couldn't
This camera,
wait.
that camera. There it is. That's it.
Good
Bowser's
Showing up.
Big Bean Burrito official hat.
It's official.
It's a great hat.
It is.
And I am such a trucker hat type of guy. So this is my new hat.
I look at that hat and I say, that's a great hat.
That's a great hat. Natural 2 with a +2. I got a 4.
4!
Yeah.
We're good at math together.
Oh, too cool. Are you devastated?
I'm devastated.
Yeah, they all. The rats roll
Yeah.
terribly.
It's been approximately minute and 15 seconds since we've done anything, so I'm starting to wonder why we are even at this table currently.
This is Chomsky's new voice.
So technically, if we are to get 6 minutes per round combat,
6 minutes.
6 seconds. Sorry, the formalities. Anyway, this could be offensive. So I'm gonna stop doing this.
God.
Anything can be offensive.
I'm going to damage my reputation on the internet.
Cancel.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's official. You're canceled. No.
Oh. Well,
I called that an L.
yeah,
We're just digging all deeper.
Get it all out now.
Dig deeper. People are gonna unearth the old tapes. They're gonna be like, back in the original Azaris days.
Right.
Episode 4,
You have-
Evan whips out the Indian
Do you
accent.
guys remember in episode 4 where they were all racist? And all of them? No, it was just the one guy, but he was so racist,
just-
it covered for everybody.
It was just airless.
And there's a rumor that Airless was raised.
Airless despises tieflings for their skin color.
For their horn shape, actually.
No. It's because she blew up my house!
Okay, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Almost killed my mentor. And killed
Sorry, I
my
have to find one more rat stat block.
Oh,
Rat
wait,
stack?
could you call it a rat block?
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
Blockchain?
Or a
Nope.
rock.
Nope.
Rocky?
Nope. A rat
Nope.
block? A rock?
Nope.
Why? Why not?
Okay.
Bring it in, bring it in.
I'm here.
25 to 20 for your initiative. What did you get?
Dirty 20.
Okay. 20 to 15. Or 19 to 15.
I thought you said you got a 4.
Yeah, I did.
He's just had a question.
Clubbing?
Great, okay. 14 to 10.
12.
What's your dex?
My dex is a 17.
Is it a plus 3?
Plus 3.
Making my way downtown, walking fast,
Okay.
rats guys around,
I'm homebound.
walking faster.
9 to 5.
Dolly
5.
Martin.
I got fuck all. I got full.
What's your dex?
Charity? Plus 2. 15 total.
I was looking down the well.
Rolly 7.
Against
Batch was looking
Against
down
a
the well.
fucking rat.
against one
looking down
Rat
well?
King.
No, I'm keeping
I
my
got
distance from the furniture.
I got
Okay.
6.
I was watching you poke all of it.
Got.
French market.
I don't know, maybe this well will
The
have a
French
tongue.
market, they are slipping in the way. They smoke too many cigarettes.
Hey, Batch, you're up
I really
first.
just
Such a
stopped.
great.
Do we not have a
actually.
surprise round?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep. Sorry to.
Yeah,
We could have moved
Thanks
away.
for putting
I,
that there.
in fact, don't get surprised though.
Yep.
I jump into the well and I hold my arms and legs out like this so they can't hit me.
I thought you were just gonna glide down like a piece
Just
of paper.
fireball
could.
down into the well.
Okay.
Are you jumping in the well?
That's what
No, it's not my turn.
Oh, thank
Because
God.
I was a good player and I told her about the surprise round she had forgotten about. So we're gonna take our lumps. We're gonna take the lumps.
The description of this guy is it's a rat but giant. Okay?
Which one?
Rat but giant.
Does he make all of the rules?
No.
Bowser's Big Burrito official.
Is it easier for me to look over here at the map than it is over there?
They're scurrying.
They're scurrying.
Yeah, the map, like the map actually shows up really good.
Before
with
you
that
ask if
camera.
it hits, no.
10.
Nope. See, I told you.
That's not one. Neither of these giant rats, they go to bite you, but you're able to, like, lift your feet up to stay away from it.
I'm holding up my...
Wait. Just kidding. The first one, you do that. Uh-oh.
Second one? Still doesn't hit me. 'cause he's
23.
fucking loser. Yeah, that hits.
You now get engulfed by Fran.
You take 4 piercing damage as the rat bites you.
My temporary HP is almost gone.
Your 10 HP.
Yeah, 'cause
Remember
when
last time he
when
sucked out our souls?
When I sucked you guys all up,
We were all exhausted.
I
after
felt
Yeah.
great. You guys were... You needed a sleep and a cigarette.
Hey, I'll tell you, that monkey knows what he's doing. What if that's what Jorak sounds like now? Just one cigarette was all it took.
You're a Siggy grandma.
Hey, don't judge.
Oh, yeah. I know. Yeah. She gave me the fucking most powerful weapon
In the game, it's a legendary item.
In this dungeon.
In this specific dungeon.
Take it a 6 does not hit you.
Yes, it does.
Not.
Not.
Armor off. Naked on the floor. Laying
Fine.
down.
I don't wear
Eyes
armor,
closed.
actually.
He is half naked.
Sucking on a thumb like a little baby.
I'm busy smoking my post.
Okay, so he goes, the Rat King himself, goes to bite you. Misses. And as he misses, he tosses a little bag at you.
Pocket sand?
Make a dex save.
I can say it.
I think it is.
8.
Okay.
Your head explodes.
This little rat has to make one too. Okay. You and the white rat, because he has no care about any of the other rats. You both are. Well, everybody sees this little bag. He launches it,
It screams out, pocket sand.
and it explodes into goo, like tar and resin and probably the same adhesive stuff from the mimic, and just a bunch of nasty.
Pocket scum. Ew.
Okay.
Yeah, you are now considered restrained.
Oh,
I love
fuck. A
Consider
duck.
Where am I?
Riddle me this. Burr.
Here you go, Matt. Okay.
He's hula-hooping like a belly dancer.
The one rat next to you, Matt, is going to use his action to try to get out.
Okay.
And not be able to get out. This big rat is going to look at Chomsky, seeing that he's the big one.
He says, yum, yum, yum.
I really like that mini.
Which one?
Your mini.
Oh, thank you. I like your mini too. Thanks. Maybe we could.
Be mini buddies.
Evan, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
It'll be cool once we have Chomskys too.
18.
See 'em all.
18. Okay. You feel your you feel,
Sleepy.
yeah, kind of. You feel a little confused, a little sleepy, but you're able to just like shake yourself out of it.
As I do.
As you do. Okay, one more rat to go.
One more rat. It's gonna be okay.
Do.
That's just a little guy.
It's just a little guy.
Just a little
He's
guy.
gonna attempt to headbutt you for 13.
That miss.
He headbutts you, gets a little stuck, but he's able to pull away.
Imagine if he was just stuck like that for the rest of the fight.
What happens if you put a rat inside?
Batch.
Oh, I do want to use the bedroll, but I also had another thing that I wanted to do.
Scoop him up. Scoop it a poop.
Trust your heart.
Oh wait, I missed one. Hold on.
No.
The jester. Rat jester.
Which one is he?
That one.
Make me Constitution save, Michael.
Michael!
Constitution?
What am I supposed to get?
12.
Nope. I got a 5.
There.
What are you doing to me?
This rat He points his little spear at you, and then one of his eyes lights up and shoots out a laser.
Ow.
Laser rat. Robot laser rat.
And you take 11. It doesn't say what kind of damage.
Ouchie damage. I am going to use my Hadozi dodge on this one.
Okay.
So I get to roll a d6 plus 2, so 4 damage. I get to negate.
Quick question. Quick weapon. Did you use her potion? One of her potions? Or
I used my own.
You used yours. Okay.
Selfless act.
Now it's your turn.
You rat bastards. Yeah.
Alright, so if I move here, I'm technically not,
You did not leave melee,
so I don't take damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now you have 3 opportunity attacks if you decide you want to move back.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you disengage.
I'm gonna boom, thunderclap, and I should be able to get these 3.
Okay.
They're gonna heal it.
Huh?
They were gonna heal it.
Yeah.
Who's gonna heal it?
The rats.
That one?
Yeah.
He's gonna go, I think there's people in this.
I feel like within 300
I think-
feet of me there was an
I-
explosion.
I think they know we're here.
He's gonna go, is somebody there? He's just gonna peek over the well. Anyway,
What's going on?
what's going on? So yeah, so they need to roll concentration, all 3 of them.
Constitution?
Constitution.
There's a concentration for what?
Condensation.
Condensation.
It's
Constitution.
17 on
How
the
sweaty?
Constipation.
How sweaty are they?
Emancipation.
How sweaty?
That-
18?
Approximation. Yep, that one saves.
Clarification.
Confluctuation?
Clairvoyance.
Condemnation.
That one does not fail, or that one
The
does not save.
condemnation. No children.
And then a 17.
Okay, so the middle one fails.
Okay.
So he will take half damage and
He'll take full damage.
He'll take full damage and fly 10 feet away. Wow! And that is going to be excellent. 13 damage towards those ratsy watsies.
Is it
He
safe?
flies into a wall and he dies. his little back just like breaks.
Is it save or suck on that one?
It's
Or is
half.
It's halved.
Okay, cool.
Is it free object? Is it free object interaction to just wrap the bedroll around myself? Just go.
I'm gonna say no, because that's kind of like you're donning something, like putting something on.
Can I just hold it in my hand?
You can hold it.
All right, I'm gonna hold it like a bowl. I'm gonna do this.
You don't see me.
Yeah. You step away from me, you rat. You can't even touch me. I'm invincible. And that's my turn.
Sorry, I'm changing music. Okay. Again, Shattered Pocketbard. It's a giant rat's turn.
The biggin.
It's a bacon.
They're not very smart, but as you're
He's heard stories.
I hear tale of the.
I've heard tales of that bedroll. It slain 19 of my kin in one swipe.
One fell swoop.
18 to hit.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Please tell me it works. Please tell me he jumps up and goes, BITE!
So he, as you're like shaking it at him, your foot kind of pokes out and bites your toe.
No, now my pigs, my hogs are out.
And he's only. I was gonna have him roll a disadvantage because of the, but he has pack tactics, and with somebody within 5 feet,
God damn.
the advantage and disadvantage canceled, so it was a straight. And that is 6 piercing damage
Fucking ow.
as he bites bites one of your toes off.
But off!
6 damage on a toe.
I'm gonna be.
You regrow
You
it.
now only have
Regrow.
9 toes.
No!
Batch non-toes.
batch 9 toe.
You also
Those are
got
my
southern.
grippers. They're basically hands.
That was the Australian toe.
Jorak.
Really? Me with a...
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Is there any way that I can try to... You said that the one tried to get out of the restraints.
Yes. It is
I'm going to attempt...
strength check.
I'm going to bonus action rage.
I don't like being covered in spooge.
That'd make me angry too.
I'm like, what am I doing?
18.
18 to hit? Or 18 to break out?
18 to break out of the spooge.
Yeah. You were able to free yourself from the goo.
You're stronger than it.
No spooge can weigh me down.
And I am going to... I'm going to move to the other side. I want to put myself between myself, the Rat King, and Airlace.
Okay.
So I want to be between the two of you.
Okay. You will take an
Epic
attack
rat
of opportunity.
They can certainly try.
You will certainly try.
Is it
Big
just the
guy.
white one or the little one?
The little one.
The little one. He's not covered in spooge.
Nat 20.
Do it.
Rat 20.
Rat 20!
I'm not even frightened. See?
For 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As he
Non-magical?
headbutts you.
You're looking.
Yeah.
Not magical or non-magical?
Non-magical. However, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Amazing.
Because he takes the same damage.
Sorry, I pulled away. Dex save. 10.
Where art thou?
Where art thou?
And you take... Okay, so he headbutts you, and he does damage to you. But you notice he kind of like... He falls over, and then he starts like... ticking.
Oh.
Which one is this?
The little one. And it explodes.
Instantly?
Flip?
Yes.
Okay.
And you take 10 acid damage.
What about,
about
the
this
fucking
guy?
that way?
And he automatically fails, so he also takes 10
What
damage.
about that rat bastard?
And then is that little guy like dead? Is he just laying there?
Oh, he's
Is
dead.
he rat guts?
He exploded. I would assume he died.
I
Did
don't
the
know.
acid
The
destroy...
little one died.
Okay.
Did the acid
This thing?
destroy the spooge?
Yeah. Some of it.
Okay.
What was I having this one else? What is he doing?
I don't know.
We
Oh,
need to take
it's
it
a
from him.
landmine. He has too much power.
Laser.
It's a rat mine.
There's a little guy poking his head out.
Who's that?
He's hiding again. I just love watching the little clipper just go on and on the stream. Only with the Gelatinous Noobs, everybody.
High
Who put me behind the computer?
res animation.
Who put me behind the computer, man? You.
High-res animation.
Anything else, Jorak?
No, that's my action economy.
Great. Perfect. The Rat King. What's up?
Makes all.
Oh no!
You see, I'm looking a little worse for wear.
I'm gonna do a check on everyone.
I'm the king of all these rats. That's all.
He is going to action disengage.
He's not interested. Into the well he goes.
No. No. He wants to have his minions
He
fight.
is.
Gonna hide in the corner.
Is there a door there?
There's a small hole cut into the corner, like a mouse hole.
Oh.
But he's too fat.
He's not. He's just
He's
gonna stop.
very
though.
slender.
But his hat gets stuck.
but that is his turn.
He goes, enough of this caper for me.
He wants
Careless.
the cronies to work. Okay, can I just like look around and see how my party members are doing?
Yeah, roll me perception.
9. I'm
Good.
yeah,
How are we looking?
visibly.
I physically, audibly told you I'm not feeling so good.
We got a medium. All right. I am going to go ahead and pat Jorik on the back, cure wounds. You got this. Get those rats. And we got a 8.
1800.
Yes, 1800. That's not my D8. You get 10 back.
10. Okay.
I
And
don't
for-
know what you're doing, but it feels great.
For right now, I'm just gonna stay where I am. Yeah, it's my turn.
What?
Are there 3 entrances to this room?
There's the one that you
Just
came
the
from,
one.
and then the one
The
that
rat
he.
hole.
Oh, so that's not a door.
Yeah.
It's that. Okay, heard.
So we're up against the wall.
The wall is silent.
The wall's a mimic.
It's implied.
Oh no.
Implicit.
Jorik, did you check the wall?
No, I got covered in spooge. I didn't have time.
Sorry, all my rat blocks are far away from me. Okay. Chomsky, give me another wisdom save.
Yes, ma'am.
Go, Chomp, go. Go, Chomp, go.
1. God damn it. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Uh-oh.
You are confused.
Oh no.
So you can't take reactions until the end of your next turn, and on your turn you can't move, and you use your action to make a melee or a ranged attack against a randomly determined creature within range.
Okay.
If you can't attack, you do nothing on your turn.
This is really not good.
You're confused.
Okay. Skip.
Well, it's not good because the closest people to you are us.
Well, you're not in range.
Here we are.
I can't move.
Oh, you
have
can't move.
Ranged?
Hmm?
You have ranged?
No. I'm assuming that's not going to make me use my spell slots to do a ranged spell.
You must make a melee or a ranged attack. So yeah, I probably wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay, you can skip me.
The rat with the spear over here.
Speaking of rat bastards.
We've got a cat.
Cat bastard.
That's right.
Damn.
Get him, Sam.
Sam Cam.
With
He's not
14
in it.
hit.
Pizza.
He stabs you.
Sam Cam, rat battle.
That was
He's
a really
down
wide line.
Yeah. For 4 damage.
Okay.
Sam won the battle! Let's go!
Thanks,
Oh,
Sandy.
man.
You gotta take at least one of the rats off for Sam's effort.
Sam gives us all inspiration. He inspires us to be the best we can be.
There's not that many rats left, guys. It's fine.
Just the big one.
Just a big guy, man.
Whose turn is it?
It's the rats.
Burning through
Rats,
spear
rats. Yeah, the rats.
The white one
The white one.
breaks out of its ooze.
Wait, am I allowed to do something that isn't attacking on my turn? Or no? Just say okay.
Just AFK. You just start T-posing.
That's what I'm doing, basically.
You were next, Chomsky.
I know. Next.
This one's dead. We're back to the top batch.
Very cool.
Two rats.
I'm gonna see the Rat King escaping, and I'm gonna try to do a cool thing. I'm gonna run, take a attack of opportunity by this guy.
There's 2 of them. Both of them would get you.
Does this guy? Oh, he does. I
You
guess.
moved in range with
And they
them.
both have advantage.
Why would they have advantage?
Pack tactics.
Rat tactics.
But because you have your thing up.
Yeah.
Do,
they
you
would
do
cancel.
whatever you want to do, Batch.
I'm gonna do it.
23?
Yep, that hits.
Bash going down into the well.
And a 20.
Yep, both those.
Oh my god.
So 1 for the bite.
Okay.
Right? Hold on.
Yes.
Can I use a reaction?
3
on
for the bite. What?
Yeah, you can use reaction on your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay.
And 1 for the spear.
So
He
4.
gets the tip of your tail. So 4 total.
That's fine. I'll tank it. I'm gonna jump, and then with my tail, I'm gonna wrap it around this thing, do an acrobatics, and then fling myself over here, and I'm going to just attempt to just cover the white rat in my sleeping bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll do the acrobatics first. 15.
Okay.
Do I do the thing with my tail?
You do
Okay,
the
cool.
thing.
And I'm going to. Do I hit the roll to attack?
Yeah.
What do I add to it?
Say your dex mod.
Dex mod? I was hoping you'd say that. 15.
Yes.
Excellent.
And then it's just
Get the explosion ready.
you.
Yep, you're able to just cover him with it.
What happens?
So you're not like hitting him with it or anything. You just kind of cover him,
Uh-huh.
and he starts like squeaking underneath,
He doesn't
trying
like
to get
it.
out. No.
He doesn't
Excellent.
like it.
So, in a sense, is he grappled?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's being repelled from it, right?
He's trying to get away from it, but he can't.
He's vibrating at a higher and higher
It might
frequency.
not necessarily be like it's going to fucking slingshot them away. It might just be they don't want to be in it.
Infinite energy.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we could power the city.
It's a nuke.
Let's go. So I cover that right up.
We don't need to return Ivy's books if there is no Ivy.
Also, ow. Also, I'm in pain. Also, help.
This rat is not smart. He does not know.
He said, I'm gonna bite you, man.
Oh! The rat is doing things.
I don't think that a 15 is gonna hit, right, Chomsky?
Nope.
Okay. He moved up to bite you. He bit your metal boot, but it didn't do anything. Broke his little tooth. Jorak.
I'm gonna run up. So is the Rat King gone?
No, he's standing in the corner.
Okay. I am going to. He is 30 feet away? Less than 30 feet away.
Yeah.
I'm going to run up to him, and for my first one, I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
Get him.
Get over here.
Get over here!
He's grappling the Rat King.
Yeah.
Athletics check, so I get advantage.
Flex on the rack.
That is going to be 14.
He looks like just a little guy.
You get him.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack him.
Kiss him.
To give you smooches. It's going to be 12.
To hit him?
Yeah, 12 to hit.
Yeah, you get him.
Okay.
That's good
Barely,
news.
but you get
That's
him.
good news.
That's going to be 10 damage.
That's humongous. Humongous what? Thanks, Mike. Should be in there with the 2010 memes.
No, he's a mind goblin.
Red bomb.
He's a what?
Mind
Okay.
You got me so good when
Anything
you first
else?
did that. No, that's my action, bonus action, and movement. Did I use my full movement? 30 feet to get there?
Use 25.
I'm asking this because we all have push, pull, and drag speed. I don't want to move me, but can I move him with my remaining movement just to like 1 square back?
Sure. I'll allow it.
I want to get him just a little further away from that hole.
Regent, and a little bit closer to the damn well. Throw him in, make him wet.
Throw him in.
You know what they say about driving rat?
They die.
Way about him.
That's it.
They can't swim.
They're actually really good swimmers.
I love when they
Yeah.
swim. They doggy paddle and they just keep their head up like this.
Rats can swim up toilets, like through the pipes and stuff.
What's that note? What's that note? I didn't need to know that.
Oh.
Sticky.
Chomsky's the Rat King, guys.
I knew it.
He's using a mirror
I
image.
thought I saw his little peats through his armor.
Rats swim.
Look at him.
Okay, so you take the Rat King and you bring him around, and you've got him grappled. He like
Gee willikers, buddy, I don't like that.
goes through his bag, and takes out another one of those little bags.
Got some more
Throws
nice
it at Batch.
spooge.
What the fuck? And his friend.
Yeah, and this one doesn't give a shit.
Got some more spooge for you, buddy.
These are just his minions.
Give me a dex save.
Minion. That is a 13.
Okay, you succeed.
Yay!
Damn, he dodged it.
He's like,
Foiled again! What about his friend? That's all fucking...
he made it to him.
He hasn't
Does-
started to tell us about
does-
his evil plan or anything.
He doesn't have
Like
anything
it-
from being vibrated to infinity inside of a bag.
You didn't have like...
Oh, he wouldn't even have to roll.
He just fails. Just
I
covered
mean,
in
he
spooge.
can't be covered in it if he's under a blanket.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
my
true.
bedroll's covered in it.
It's not repel
have to take
splooge,
it,
it's
just
repel
keep-
vermin.
Just keep the black light away from his.
He
I think you should do that in
is
general with Batch.
the rat in your arm. I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna make you drop the grapple. But he goes into like a small, like a.
Just a little guy.
He goes into one of these, just like a normal, like giant rat.
Oh. He like changes his form?
Yeah.
Little guy.
Huh.
And then all you have to do is go.
Rat King is small king. Short king.
His any equipment he is wearing or carrying isn't transformed. So his hat,
big hat.
and his little tux. So you know, in a certain wizard book, when the bad guy in the third book
Oh, I know.
shifts
I
into
know.
a little rat,
I know.
it's exactly what it is. So his clothes are left behind, his hat's left behind, his little bow tie.
And they said,
is still
"Oh,
on.
You're talking about Henry
Gadget.
Pogchamp,
Yeah.
the Twitch-friendly wizard
Yeah.
story.
Yep.
Yes, cool.
Oh, I thought it was Andy Macarelli, the Twitch-friendly wizard story.
No, Henry Pogchamp.
Oh,
Yeah, so he shifts into this small rat. He still has his bow tie on, but everything else.
But you still
Drax
got.
gonna throttle this little rat.
Him boot too big for him goddamn feet.
As he drops his clothing.
This is important. How am I holding him?
How are you holding him?
Well, I had him like this, where like I
So
was
you
about ready to
probably-
like suplex him. So I think now
Nice.
I've just taken him and like.
He's Sam-sized at this point, so.
Oh, I've got like his little rat head just like in a sleeper hold.
huh?
It's realistic.
Oh, he's so small now, man.
Realistic stream.
Nice.
Who needs editors when you've got...
You got
Enders.
Avengers.
Bender.
Wait, we can do little characters. Holy shit! I didn't realize.
Yeah. Yep.
You gave us another rat to fight.
No, he's the same rat, just over top.
Just smaller.
Better graphic. Rat King.
Right.
The Rat King is indicated by
Hairless.
the JPEG.
Alright. How are you looking now, Batch?
And blood comes out of my mouth.
God. Okay.
I'm doing great. I'm feeling brand new.
I'm so glad I printed all these rat minis today.
9 health for you.
Oh, I'm feeling great. Excellent.
Excellent.
The blood that I coughed out, I just go, and it goes back in my body.
And then you have the one guy, kind of
Gerpled.
I've got him grappled.
Okay.
2 of the rats are gerpled. Punch him in the fucking stomach.
I'll stay right here for my turn.
Mike, cable. You're on cable duty. Sorry, I'm gonna have to get something to get those out the way.
Alright. And after Cure Wounds, that's mid-turn. I moved back. That furniture is definitely not a mimic, because Jorak poked it.
Definitely confirmed positively. 100%.
Okay.
The floor mimic erupts.
The
Hey,
whole
we're-
room's a mimic.
We're just in Monster House.
Yeah.
The brown rat is gonna look at you, Batch.
Look at you, Batch.
Roll me
Who's looking at you, kid?
a
This guy?
Constitution.
Wow,
Let
it
me
was on a
triple
nat
check.
20 and now it's not on that anymore.
Let me triple check. Yeah, Constitution.
4.
That is 10 points of damage.
Not intentional.
Oh no.
I'm in pain.
You're
Again.
in pain.
What did he do? You shoot more rat laser beams at my monkey
Yeah,
head?
out of his eye.
Ew.
the-
Oh, wait. I'm going to actually, hold on 1 second. Use my
Yeah.
Hedozi dodge. I have one more of those. Great. 7 damage back at me.
Oh, good. 7
In your
health.
opinion, A or B?
B.
I think so too.
Okay. The white one,
Purple.
he goes limp under your blanket.
He's all tuckered out.
Oh, he's all tuckered out.
You put him in a bedroll, he wants to
Guy's
sleep
gonna-
now. He's like birds, you know, you just gotta put them in darkness and then they think it's time to go to sleep.
Like a horse. Put a thing over its eyes. It goes, I'm dead now, and it will just stay there forever.
Yep.
The little guy with the spear is gonna come up and try to jab you. It doesn't.
Me?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Asshole.
He ran over to you.
I can't even see him.
He's behind the wall.
Tell him to leave me alone.
Because he's just a little guy.
Leave me alone.
I need an indicator, a JPEG indicator.
For who?
For the little guy.
Little guy.
No.
What guy's on there?
Chomsky.
Chomsky.
Do I still have the thing on me?
No.
Oh, take that other thing off me. Fuck yeah.
Feel free, chomps.
Okay.
Splat
So-
that rat.
Splat.
Two things.
Yes.
One thing I need to know: when I dropped my little light down the well, was there water?
Yes.
A little bit.
Perfect.
150 feet down.
150 feet down. That's crazy. Secondarily, I want to,
Oh, that goes.
out of my pouch,
Rat control.
rat control.
Ah!
You're now under rat's control.
Okay, let me.
Jeez. Let's get cheese.
Oh, that just means you can be controlled by rats.
You can force a rat to serve you. As an action, you can force a rat that you can see within 30 feet of you to make a wisdom save. On a failed save, the rat is under your control for the potion's duration.
Hey, what?
Did we power it
I
up
got
any
some-
with the lilac days?
What rat has been hurt the least?
None of them have really been hurt.
Yeah, none of them.
Which one's been shooting lasers out of
That
his eye?
fucking guy on the goddamn barrels.
Barrels?
Yeah. Barrels.
Rats with an intelligence of 5 or greater, like Nibbles, are immune to this ability.
Okay, that's fine. So neither of these guys have.
You have one covered in the bedroll of rat stuff.
He's gurpled.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and try to take rat control of this guy,
That guy?
the white guy.
Do you have to be a certain distance? Is he good?
Within 30 feet.
I think this is a Krista Brew item, or is this real?
It's not.
It's a Krista Brew? Yeah.
They're all real.
She brewed it in her cold
Okay,
room.
so the DC is 15 normally
Yeah.
because you put the haze in there.
Yep.
Wait. Are you going after the one I have bedrolled?
No,
No.
Okay, good.
we're gonna say it's 18.
Which one's bedrolled? The white one?
White one.
Oh, well then I will go for not the one that's bedrolled.
So it's harder for
Do you
them
think?
to
Do I
see.
think it speeds more than 15? Yeah, I think it speeds fine.
I think
I'll go for that
I
guy.
think the one shooting laser beams out of his eyes. is
Yeah,
the choice.
we're gonna go for him.
Okay,
That one's a stationary turret.
Yep.
okay. So originally 15. Because you put the haze in there, we're gonna say it's 18.
Okay.
Woo! Go
Got a
drugs.
17 on the dice.
Nice.
Just kidding, Twitch. Don't do
And
it.
he has a +0.
Nice. Let's go. So I get control of him. Do I get a turn right here right now? On his turn?
You have to spend an action to command him.
But was it not an action to drink the thing?
Action or bonus action?
It was a bonus action. As an action, you can force a rat you can see within 30 feet of you to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
So as your
So
action,
that's taking control of him.
So he's under control.
So I can control
next
him?
time.
next time.
Next time. Okay, can I do a free action?
What do you want to do?
I can like interact with my environment, right?
Yeah.
So I just want to take a little bit of just this little pocket full of sand that I have and just toss it down the well. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I really have to use the rest of them. I'm so sorry.
Skeptical.
No, I know what I gave him. That's my turn. Batch.
Well, I have the limp rat in the bedroll, so I'm gonna go.
What a
Well,
description.
all right. Well, I guess I can dispose of you then, and I'm gonna take him over. I'm gonna turn around to the well, and I'm going to shake out my bedroll and throw him down the well.
Shake him up real good.
He's gonna go. Oh no.
He's gonna go. He's thinking in his head, "I'm dead. He's gonna let me go." Little does he know. Throw that motherfucker down the well.
Okay.
You're still looking like shit again?
I'm looking about
Make
half.
me a dex.
Shit.
Feel like a bag of shit.
That is excellent. That is a 17 plus 3. That is a 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Oh boy.
Okay, give me a second.
Or sorry,
says
19.
he's-
It's not a dirty 20, it's a 19. So they have
Oh.
plus 2 for dex. Don't know how much
Even
that changes.
better. Okay. So the rat
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
was playing dead,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and
He goes.
you go to shake him, and he ladybug.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was ready. I was gonna like take it out because I know you're scared of him. Anyway. Carolor. You shake him down. He was playing dead. He uses his back legs to jump off the lip of the well. You just punch him and he falls. Here's like and then he takes 15d6 damage and dies.
Okay, cool.
We
So we
did it.
hear like screaming and then like a wet
Yeah, he goes,
poke.
whoop, and I just go, BAM! Not today.
You ever see those Vine or TikTok videos of the guy popping?
Evan,
out
I know
of
you're
garbage
making a
can?
joke saying 17 plus 3. I have his plus 2, not a plus 3. That's where I messed up. He said 17 plus 3 equals 19. You stinky fart. You continue peeing, why don't you? It's one rat down! 3 to go. 4 to go.
Anything else?
Was that a whole action, me shaking it? As a bonus action? Wow, thanks, Evan. I'm gonna turn to the rat with the spear, and I go, I'll drop you down the well too, you little shit.
Good to see you try.
That's my turn.
Okay.
These are
They need to get away from you.
they're bad. Do you like gummy candies? You gotta try one. There's a reason I always get them at Trader Joe's. They're also gluten free.
Okay. Oh, these guys are drawing.
I got you a lobster.
Evan, I threw him down the fucking well.
Did you eat one?
No, I'm about to.
Put it in your mouth.
I saw it, that's all that matters.
You threatened the one with the spear,
Uh-huh.
and he said, "I'd like to see you try." And he tries to jab you, and he misses.
I'm gonna
Oh.
fucking throw you down. Honey.
Zorak.
Because the Rat King is grappled by me, I get
Hit
my D4.
Yeah.
1 damage right off the bat. We're gonna make 2 attacks.
Get him.
10,
Does not hit.
8, both miss.
We figured out his ACs.
You go like this.
Damn you! I
He's just really
And then you just
tiny
hear,
and squirmy
"Whoopsies."
now.
He is. It's like trying to hold Delilah.
He's
Sorry.
just like,
by him flexing.
He
making
turns like
jump a
liquid
little bit.
for a second. You're like, what the fuck?
Okay. is the Rat King's turn. He's gonna attempt to bite you, Matt.
Okay, let him.
He misses. That's a 3 on the dice, plus
I
a
like
3.
I like how we're both grappled and we can't hurt each other.
Let me go.
You're real close to each other.
Out of the hole
What?
comes a little man.
Oh,
Biff Dibbles, you've been here the whole time?
oh no! It's a landmine, dude. A rat mine.
A land rat.
What if we get them to explode the other rats?
As
Huh?
long as they don't explode all over me.
I wonder what makes them explode if they choose
Die.
to.
I think
Damage?
I think once they drop to 0.
Okay. That is the Rat King's turn. Airless.
Woo!
Can't
You look
make
like
a
shit.
mistake, 'cause she's errorless.
Okay, so
I don't think she heard that.
Okay, I'll
can
go
I
use it later.
can I get like here and be
wanna put it
within
You throw it out.
30 of? I want the big guys, the main. Are those all within?
So
30?
the Rat King's in my arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
actually,
yes.
yeah.
What are you doing?
I want to cast Bane. I can get 3 creatures of my choice that I can see within range to make charisma
Nice.
saving throws.
Bane is such a good spell.
I'll give you 3 of these.
Banana.
Charisma saves.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Little spear guy fails.
Okay. So spear guy, Bane.
Laser rat fails. I mean,
Oh no!
He
He's
fucking
dead.
died,
He's
actually.
just dead.
Congratulations.
He is controlled.
Controlled and baned.
yeah.
Okay.
I have disadvantage now. What does Bane do?
Minus
Minus a
D4.
D4 to attack rolls, checks, and saves.
Yep.
The Rat King has a 15.
Put the mouse
Roll
back
a
in
15.
jail.
He saved. Rat King saved.
Joe Mouse.
Okay.
And then I would like to hand Batch one of the healing potions.
Thank
Here,
you.
take this.
I will gladly.
Beach. Beach leech.
Beach. Let's go to
And
the beach.
Beach. Let's go get away.
it's my turn. Take a step back so I can see the room.
Step back.
Nice.
I'm sending something.
Bane is very good. I was just hoping that I wouldn't have to use all my spell slots healing because I wanted to get the Rat King.
I got a thing.
He's tiny and he's grappled, so.
I got a thing. I got a real good thing.
I got a really good thing. Believe me.
His thing's so good.
I do believe you.
I've seen his thing. It's great.
Okay.
Wow!
hear it.
Hype
It
man up.
is the brown rat's turn, which makes it.
My turn.
Yep, I sent you the stat block on your phone.
Oh my god, this guy's got an AK-47.
I haven't even used it.
He's too busy using his new laser eye.
Laser rats. That's what it's called.
Bean Burrito official hat. Man.
It's a pretty great hat.
It is a great day.
Man.
Are you guys gonna come pick up that stuff tonight? Or no? Because, like,
Just like
What stuff?
birthday present.
how far away is your house from here?
Not far.
25 minutes.
If that. It's a little more like 15 this
Okay.
time of day.
I'm gonna try to use Confusion Ray
We can just
on the Rat King, which is
Just
Wisdom
do it
DC
another
12.
time.
See if you get it.
See if you get it.
Got him!
What?
Kelly Ripa!
Is he confused?
Yes,
Are you confusion?
Is it a wisdom?
Wisdom.
She is.
Confucius said.
He is confused.
Let's go.
He confused.
All right, my turn wasn't a waste, and then I'm gonna use the rest of my speed to fucking jump down the well.
Does it work like that?
Absolutely.
See, why not?
I'm gonna confuse the shit out of the Rat King, flip him off, and jump down the well, which is now dry. So you hear a. at the bottom.
There's
Explosion.
another rat body down there too.
Yeah, he's gonna hit his
so
rat
there's
body.
a wet thumb.
Because there's no.
Did he do it? Did
If
he
there's
jump?
there's no
Yep.
limit on the control, then yeah.
Yeah.
He just
Because
goes.
typically,
Well, there are some spells that say they can't do.
They can't injure themselves.
But there are other ones that are like they can.
but this is Krista's homebrew rat control.
God, I'm
she
so
didn't
happy.
put it in,
I'm
so-
so happy right now. When Chomsky dusted the little dust down, you guys heard the bottom of the well just go, and then it just like kind of echoed up, just, and it's not wet down there anymore.
And now there's
Nice.
There's
one
two
rat
rat
that's
bodies.
splat, and then you
Well,
have
it's
another
wet
rat.
now. Now it's wet because of the first rat body.
And then now you just hear a squish.
Yeah. He takes 15d6.
Fucking legend
Damage.
turn. Legend turn right there. That was a legendary
Let's
action.
throw the mine rats down there.
That's
I
already
was
dead.
debating just grabbing both, slamming them together, just
And
blowing
dropping
them.
So this potion lasts 6 hours, and now you can use it on
Again.
more rats.
Oh, it's not a single use.
Wait,
Oh,
how many uses do I have?
You can only control one rat this way at a time. If you control a rat while already controlling one, the previously controlled rat becomes free will.
So it's a sipper?
No, you drink the whole thing.
You just
Yeah.
it just
You
Oh,
have it
yeah.
for 6
Yeah.
hours.
Well,
So
you
you
could
can
now
pick
you
a new
can-
target.
Oh, dude,
pick
you
a
could
new
just
rat.
do the Rat King and then just have him tell us everything that he knows.
yeah.
Literally everything.
Free action. Could I just talk as him?
Yeah. I mean, if
Well, you have to control him. He has
This is why you can't give your players anything.
well, like you have to.
no,
The
I
Rat
didn't.
King has to
The
fail his
delicious
wisdom.
dust.
I didn't
which he
even
hasn't
think
done
of-
yet.
And he's got a Bane on him too, which
He
is
does.
a nice D4.
So
and
next
it's
turn,
already
you'll be able to
buff,
do it.
and it's already buff from the Lilac Haze. Let's go, dude!
You can't do anything.
Yeah, no, he's done.
And he's in
Rat
my
King
arms.
didn't get baned.
Confused.
He
in your
Rat
arms.
King is fine.
Yeah.
Rat King is fine.
Rat
He's
King-
just
But he
being
is
held
grappled.
securely, fondly.
Anyway, whose turn is it now?
Is
The rats, the rats,
Ugh.
rats.
Control the
This
Rat
guy's
King
done.
and tell.
I forgot he
Tell
did.
the Rat
we can
King
just wait
to tell
until-
the rats to jump down.
Oh,
Trunks.
my minions! You must jump down the
Thinking
well.
of doing that.
Rat mines.
Rhymes.
Rat crimes,
Rat crimes, rat mines.
Ooh.
rat
Rat
crimes,
lies.
rat lines.
Okay. These little rats, seeing what you did, because you had to command the rat to do that stuff,
Yep.
they ran up to you.
Try to bite this arm.
14 does not hit.
Nope.
Dirty 20 does.
Yes, I finally take damage.
It's gonna be like 1 damage.
100 damage.
Krista picked up some extra dice just for that comment.
She's like, I'll show you 1 damage.
The rat headbutts you. Ding. This is the same thing that damages itself when it
Oh no.
hits.
And it dies.
Oh no.
And it does enough damage on you
To kill itself.
to kill itself.
And then it explodes.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
What other rat
What
also
kind
has
of
to do
damage is that
that?
explosion?
Probably explosion damage.
Acid damage.
Acid
damage. I'm going to use a reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
Ooh.
That's very cool.
Fucking genius!
I guess I never thought of like acid being an element.
It counts.
One of the 5
One of
that
5.
I can do that.
It's the chromatics.
Anyway, I'm gonna do the dex
Take
save.
it, both of these
You said dex save?
Yeah. Probably.
I'm just gonna assume.
Thank God. 5.
Okay. You take 5 damage.
5 poison damage.
5 acid.
5 acid damage. So I rolled for my absorb elements damage, I rolled a 4, which means I absorbed that amount of damage, I think. Spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening the effect. You have resistance to the triggering attack. The target. Oh, also, the first time you hit with a melee attack on your turn, the target takes an extra 1d6.
So you reduce the damage.
By how much?
Lessening it's oh no, you just have resistance.
So
You don't
half
roll.
it.
To the trigger damage until
It's lessening.
This isn't
it's
a reaction.
It's not a reaction.
One reaction.
One reaction.
Yes, so it is. So I do lessen it. I
Yeah.
have resistance. So I take half damage.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
take half. So instead of 5, you take 4.
As it
Or 2,
explodes,
rather.
its friend next to it
Explodes.
takes damage,
It explodes.
dies, and explodes.
I have resistance until
You
the
have
next round of my next round.
resistance.
Let's go. Thank God, mate. So I only took 2?
These little rat
So
mines
far?
are
With
bad.
that one.
2? Okay.
Don't you get the roll dexterity for the second one?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, because you can half your half. That's true.
Half
If you're down.
5 again. Run it back.
Or you could
Okay,
not.
so the total is 13 damage.
So I get half.
Halved to 6.
1.
Nice.
Wait.
So you have
Without
a
that, I
total-
would have gone down.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Thank God.
Good job.
I was kind of like, do I need to take that? And I was like, nah. Krista's gonna throw some nasty elemental bullshit at us.
Took it.
Totally metagame.
No,
to get
it's
that spell.
no, it's a good spell.
Matt, the one next to you is going to headbutt your ankle
Good. Good. I
and not
love
do
it.
any damage.
Good.
Oh.
I love it.
Because I rolled a 7 on the dice plus 2.
Good.
Back to the top. Batch.
I'm gonna look at the one next to me and just go, alright, so, it's not looking too good for you, is it?
He like he's biting.
Who are you to the Rat King?
Let me see what his.
We are brothers.
Can he speak?
They already spoke a little
He,
bit.
he
Oh,
spoke
okay.
to me before, so if this motherfucker resorts back to like squeaking, I'm gonna be mad.
I don't speak common.
Sneeze.
You should not expect to do
He does.
Resort back to just speaking at you. Just speak mouse.
Now, I'm just gonna grab him. Can I push him into the well? Can I just push him into the well?
Consummate professionals here.
You can grapple him to throw him in. I'll let you do it all.
A grapple throw. Excellent. 19 plus what? Strength?
He's
Athletics.
Athletics.
So that would be.
It doesn't matter. You grab
Okay.
him.
Yeah, so I basically I go, "Who are you to the Rat King?" And then he goes, and I just go. And I
you threw the Rat King down?
No, I threw Spearman. I go, fucking useless. Get in the whale.
Get in the well.
Get in the whale where you belong.
There's the Rat King left, and then just this little guy.
One landmine.
I love that this well was put here just to throw shit.
Hell yeah.
Alright, now we just gotta kill. Oh, I still have movement.
Yep.
Okay.
And Rat King grappled.
I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna look at the Rat King.
How bad does the Rat King look?
I don't think he's been hit. You just.
I've hit him a ton.
Oh. Well, don't kill him.
Well, that's what he's
yeah.
asking.
Also, sorry.
He's looking okay.
We need to intimidate him.
You can rough him up during the
I am gonna walk over to the Rat King, and while you're like holding him, I'm gonna like stick my finger out like in front of him, and I'm just gonna go, "We're gonna have some fun with you, aren't we?" And that's my turn.
Okay, Jorak.
I am going to. So I have him grappled. I'm going to move 15 feet back. So, because that'll be my full 30 because he's grappled. The other guy gets opportunity attack if he wants it.
He absolutely does.
Good, I hope he
trying to get
explodes.
away from Rat Mine.
Yeah,
20.
take the damage, you know.
I'll take
He's-
it. I'll take the hit, but I'm running away. So his trigger effect happens after I've left.
Ah, you're the man.
Oh, does it?
We're about to
I
find out
would
according
assume.
to the dungeon man. Medicine mom.
Dungeon Mom.
E.
E.
You take 2 bludgeoning damage as he headbutts you. His little head.
So angry.
Hits me in the heel.
Look at these little
I don't even
guys.
use these guys.
He takes his D4 in the start.
Wait, I
Takes
forgot
another 1 damage from being
Huh?
grappled.
Rat control. Rat control.
He does not explode.
Okay. I am going to. Wait, where did the little guy go?
Karen took him. Put him back.
He's still
He's
there.
not dead.
Okay. I then am going to take the Rat King. I want to still have him grappled, but I'm going to pull out my new item that I just got. I'm going to put it right underneath his jaw. You guys see me pull out this rod. I'm going to pin him to the wall with it. I'm going to click it.
Okay.
And
You
then
just hang in there.
it's like right up against his throat. So
So
it's
he
like
can't wiggle at
so
all.
you can't really
Uh-huh.
like wiggle it out. And then I'm still gonna have my 2 arms. I'm still gonna like have him grappled. I have my hands over there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, for flavor, just slowly be pulling
On his little arms.
his little arms.
Ah!
God
with wands.
And then I'm gonna. I didn't really see you do the potion or anything. I'm like, I've got him. Now we just gotta make him talk.
Excellent.
Also, somebody kill the exploding ones.
That's my turn. I know I got a bonus action. 17.
What'd you do?
To hit him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit him. Good job.
You just slap him a little bit.
He takes 12 damage.
Okay.
Chris made it look like you fucking just ripped him in half.
Oh god, sorry, I got ripped off his
Are you
arms.
doing non-lethal damage?
Yeah. I would be doing non-lethal.
Retcon, yes.
Sorry, I had to
Ratcon.
shoehorn that in real quick.
You freaking ladybug, you stay up in that rafter there. Sorry.
I'm blind now.
Okay. It's his turn.
What you gonna do, Rat King?
Would
You're
you
between a rock and a hard place.
would you allow for an intimidation check just from everything that's happened?
Yes.
Us slaughtering his minions and holding him up against a wall after you beat the shit out of him?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Not good. Oh, not one. What do you say to him? As you try to intimidate
You go.
I don't like rats! They're icky! I'm gonna look at him like,
I've been covered in your spooge for too long.
And then you're like, wait a minute.
Wait, and then I go, wait, no, fuck.
Didn't come out right, or did it?
Oh.
Oh, there's not much he can do.
You can wiggle.
No,
He's like,
he's
Wiggle,
like
wiggle,
against his job.
Bonus action wiggle.
He'd have to decapitate himself. To get
yeah,
out.
he's technically got his little legs and his tail.
He could kick you.
He could like pee on him.
Oh, dude, pee. Intimidation.
Piss on George.
Piss on Jorak.
It's up to you, DM.
I'm just saying, I know what parties you guys are having.
there's a 19 to piss on you.
Piss party.
And intimidate you.
Well, I don't know what I would roll for intimidation.
What a power
Connor.
move you're
But I do
holding.
get.
Oh, it's
You're
like-
gonna give us some information. Oh,
And
shit.
he's like, puppy power! Everyone remember that? Scrappy Doo pissing all over Daphne. That's how I imagine it.
I am sufficiently
Daphne.
disgusted.
And then he's gonna kick you, attempt to kick you and miss.
Is he
He used an
restrained?
action to piss, and you know it.
Is he restrained from the?
He has multi-attack.
Okay, my bad.
Is he restrained from the item?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't have
Okay.
hit anyway, but
Well, it just gives. Oh yeah, just so you know.
disadvantage.
Not me, don't look at me.
Rat
That's it.
piss.
I smell like rat pee-pee.
And rat splooge.
Airless.
I've been to the worst kind of rat party.
Oh goodness. I would like to,
A fucking baby bitch.
I know, but won't it hit you?
No, I'll be fine.
Are you far enough away?
I don't know.
We don't know.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna assume I'm fine. And if I'm
Okay.
not, then I die.
I'm gonna sacred
Then-
flame him.
And we all just die.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Make that say.
His range, and then sacred flame. Oh, it's a dex save for him. What'd you get? 12. Meets it, beats it.
Is it half damage or is it suck or save?
Save or suck.
Save or suck, because it's a cantrip. It's not a leveled spell. What else can I do?
Oh, I gave you a
You gave me what?
inspiration, but that doesn't change anything.
No.
I just realized you didn't roll.
I didn't roll.
Okay.
That's it, guys.
Fire nation attack.
I couldn't
Chomsky.
burn the rat.
Chomsky turn man. Chomsky are going to. There's only one rat left.
Yeah.
right?
One little
Go on.
rat, and then
There's the
the
Rat King
Rat King, who's pretty well restrained.
and
Yeah.
Bane.
So we just need him gone so he doesn't splooge on all of us.
But if I kill him there, he splooges, no?
You could
do.
command him to jump down the well.
Yeah.
Well, it's not my turn.
It is your turn.
Yeah,
But
it's your turn.
I have to use an action to command him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
And then on his turn.
but then on
He
his
goes
turn
next.
he does.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. It's fine. And then
So
just
you
fast
dodge
forward to his turn.
5. So he just
Jump
jumps
in
down
the
the
Whoa,
well.
whoa,
and
I wanted
explodes.
to act this out. So he's gonna suddenly because you wouldn't know this happened. He's gonna run up to you, and he's gonna swipe at you. Swipe at you, miss intentionally, and then he's gonna fuck off and a rise opportunity attack. Would you attack him?
No. I might kick him. I might kick him while he's going down the well, just to feel like I was the one who did it. And then you hear an explosion, and then there's just fucking more blood,
yeah.
Blood and acid, everything.
Blood and ass, yeah.
Blood and ass.
All right, is that the end of combat?
That is the end of combat.
Woo! Rat interrogation.
Would I have been first, technically, next time?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I do want to fucking interrogate this motherfucker.
I think we should cast some rat control.
Yeah, already done.
Do it.
But you guys don't know. Did anybody see?
I didn't see, so I don't
Well,
know.
I'm sure he has an intelligence.
I mean, you had to command
Yes, a
it,
roll.
so there's a verbal
Oh, yeah,
component
you
to
do
tell
have
it
to
to
do
get
it.
into the.
Do you want to go ahead and roll for it real quick?
He has an intelligence higher than.
Oh, so he can't be rat controlled.
At all?
Okay.
No.
I thought it was a save.
But we
It's a
heard
save
you
if they're
commanding
less.
the
If their
rat.
intelligence is
than-
less than 5.
Gotcha.
Well, you made it.
All right. Well, then, for flavor, I'm going to walk along the curved wall, and you guys are just gonna see Chomsky just like reach out and like do this, and then there's just a bunch of just little rats that come out of the wall, and they start just skittering and all just jumping down into just like 50 rats just scuttle, just little guys.
I think you
just
have to
jump
see
into the
him.
well.
I think you have to see him, and you can only do one at a time.
Just
It's
flavor.
not-
Just flavor.
it's
Okay, I
not-
like it.
It's
You know
not a
what? I like
D&D.
it.
It's not a...
She's giving him a
flavor.
rat
Oh yeah,
army.
throw it down the well.
Yeah.
And they all died.
It explode.
And then
wanna
like
put him
poor
around
Nibble
Chomsky.
Pinkerton just comes sprinting down and
Chomsky is
Swan
the
dive.
Rat King.
I am the Rat King.
Alright there, Mr.
Yeah.
Rat King. I know that you can get bigger than this, so probably get bigger than this. I wanna see
He
you.
can still talk in this form, right?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
get back in your normal form. You're already like, we might let you live.
This one's for nimble.
I'm gonna put my... I still have my hand... I'm gonna move one onto the center of his body, and I'm gonna unclick the thing, and I'm just gonna... You're gonna transform.
Is that like narrow?
There's so many rats. I'm just gonna squeeze my hand a little bit.
Camera stopped working.
I'm gonna.
He just looks at it. I own you. I
If he's
pissed
gonna,
all over
if he's
you.
gonna do that, I'm
You
gonna.
listen to me.
I'm gonna head on
You're
over.
my bitch.
I'm gonna head on over with my dagger, and I'm gonna start at his belly, and I'm just gonna slowly start taking my dagger and like, ever so gently, just like going up his body. I don't know if it's fully cutting him. I'm not going deep, but it's like just to
You're just dragging the tip.
just
of it.
dragging the tip. Yeah,
Just a
and
little
then,
trail.
and I'm gonna go all the way up to his little rat snoot, and I'm gonna go. Listen, buddy, it's not gonna be pretty for you either way. You might as well.
Roll an intimidation.
Can both
Wait.
before
guys.
he finishes that roll.
Excellent.
I want
Wait, guidance doesn't do that.
guidance. You add a D4, but
Yeah.
I was going to give him advantage because what I was going to do is, trust me, if you want to really intimidate him with a knife, I'm going to pull my knife. I'm going to put it inside the nostril and pull his nostril taut, so that it's going to like flick to cut it open. This is how you do an intimidation.
So you can
with a
keep your
knife.
advantage roll.
Excellent.
Plus a D4.
See, and I'm just saying this as I'm staring into his eye. Now you see
Excellent. That is a 19.
Now you see this, when you got the knife like this, it's just gonna hurt real bad, but it's not gonna do any real damage. Especially to a little pisser like this one.
He did piss all over you, didn't he?
He
You're gonna
did.
have to get him some new shoes, buddy. No one likes rat piss shoes.
Yeah.
Can you talk? And I'm gonna take my knife and I'm gonna run it next to his lips and I'm gonna pry his mouth open.
We got some villains here. Damn.
Thinking, damn.
Uh-huh.
Come on, buddy.
I thought we were just gonna talk to him.
We are talking to him.
Yeah, this is just what we do.
Right now,
just shaking his head.
so right now I've got my hand around his throat. I'm not choking him, but I'm just holding him up. So
Yeah. He,
I'm gonna take my knife out of his mouth.
as you guys do that, he turns into the rat. But he's naked.
Oh, excellent.
naked
Here,
rat.
I'm gonna give him his top hat. I'm gonna go, hey, some decency here. And I'm gonna give him his cloak.
He has his little.
as he expands up, my hand just goes around his throat.
Did you move the immovable rod? So
I did clip that
Okay.
off before.
Otherwise,
yeah.
See, that wasn't so bad now, was it? I'm gonna go get him one of these crates, and I'm gonna slide it so he can sit on top of it.
I'm still holding him by the throat, and is he still giving me stares?
Yeah, he isn't saying anything. He's just staring at all of you.
Let's see here.
So what's going on down in these tunnels?
Do you have like friends?
Evolution.
Is that what you call those little spidat creatures? Evolution.
Evolution.
And this is something that you did all while you learned something.
Yeah.
What are what it's like? 6.
Yeah, he,
Nope, 7.
it's not
It's
a
a
lie
big
detector.
7 though.
It's not a lie detector. He's not giving off any signs that you'd be lying.
Sure.
If only we had a lie detector coin.
I'm just kidding.
So, what you're saying is you're evolving
Yep.
creatures.
Yep.
Why so?
Because rats get kicked around.
Yeah, they sure do. You're kind of a little shit. So you want what's your big plan? Is your plan to take over the world?
He pisses on you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna take the rat repelling.
Full drink of
Wait a minute, I got it. Rat repelling blanket. I'm just gonna wrap him in it.
If we think it would help, I can cast an area that will meet. If he speaks, he has to speak the truth, but he could just not
shit.
speak to us.
I'm not too. Here,
But-
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Make him speak.
I'm gonna go here, friend. Let's have some decency here, and I'm gonna wrap him in the blanket, and I'm gonna while I'm doing that, I'm gonna cast charm. Can he roll me a wisdom save?
Nice. A charm feat that no lie.
That's a combo.
Which I think his charisma is decent, but
He rat.
he rat keen.
14.
Is he baned?
No.
No.
He's not. Meets it beats it. Fuck it.
I was like, I knew he had something.
Yeah.
Are you doing wisdom? It's a
Yeah.
wisdom save. Okay.
His advantage in saving throws against being charmed.
Ah.
Of course.
This.
He's a fae.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
still
you're
get
a
a-
fae then, huh?
So yeah. So what's your big plan? Honestly, what are you gonna do with all these exploding rats and your friends that are in the well? What was the plan?
He says, the old voice has been. There's been rumors of the old voice coming back.
The old voice.
The old voice.
I don't. Could you please do me some, explaining?
No.
I'm not from around these areas.
I can
No.
tell.
You're not gonna explain to me, little guy, little friend.
What if we trade something for your knowledge?
We don't need to trade anything for
He says, we're not friends.
We could offer you safe passage. We could let you go.
Your life for your information.
I don't have any information.
We're curious. You have a story. We want to hear the story.
I'm down here in my lab working on evolution.
So you just put.
Who's the old voice you're listening to? That's what I want to know.
Can we roll a history? Have we ever heard anything about an old voice?
History.
This die has rolled an 11. Like
And is this
million
Fey
times.
history?
25.
11. You rolled 25. Pissing.
Dirty 20.
Smart men.
Everyone's good, and I just go old person voice.
My grandpa was old and had a voice.
My grandpa was old and had a voice. I've known many old people with voices.
I wish, like, my history was actually better, but...
You've heard, the Keeper and the Fury from the Unseelie Court be called the Old Voice. It's a interchangeable title.
I have
the
to write
Keeper
that down.
and the Fury from Unseelie are sometimes called the Old Boys.
Yeah.
And it's saying they're coming back. Were they missing? Or we don't know.
The Keeper and the what, sorry?
And
The
the
Fury.
Fury from Unseelie Court are sometimes called the Old Boys.
You know, Ren, you don't really. If you don't want to talk to us, that's fine. We'll just get our boss down here. I'm sure she'll make you talk. Probably make you sing. Probably make you sing and dance. But you'll have to do it from a cell.
You can get out of any cell.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I mean,
I doubt that
they
very
are
much.
Fae.
Archfey, pretty powerful.
Get out of any sail. We have to kind of be able to walk to get out of a sail.
Oh, that's a good
And I'm going to
point.
take his rat leg, which has that little tendon, and I'm going to slice that tendon.
You can actually slice the tendon.
Sure am.
Now what? You can't really move much, little fella.
He does shriek out in pain.
I think you catch a look
I leave the
at
room.
Jorek just for a minute of not like surprise, like, oh my god, like, what are you doing? But just like, oh, we're taking it to that level.
What do you know about the songbooks?
Eris looked upset and she left the room.
Oh shit. Airless disapproves.
He says, what...
Everybody disliked that. Also, what the fuck, Batch?
He says...
Find out soon.
What songbook?
I mean, Jorak seemed down for it.
What would you say?
He says, what songbook?
Obviously, you know what I'm gonna do.
Flip that coin.
Well, that wouldn't tell me anything.
No, I was just kidding.
Insight. For sure, insight. 9. Fuck me! Ass! Bitch.
What songbook?
Look here. My friend, clearly,
Could have tried to.
could just keep pulling you apart piece by piece. But that's gonna take time. Gonna be a little exhausting. We're just gonna call our boss, call the guard here.
Roll me a d20. It's a straight d20.
18.
Okay. I'll take about it later.
We're gonna call our boss and we'll just let her take care of you then. I'm gonna turn to you. Go ahead, call the boss. Tell her we got the Rat King.
5 feet. And then he
Do you walk out of the room first?
Yeah. He walks out and starts talking to Ivy, making a report about the Rat King.
Where are you holding him?
I'm holding him by the throat. He's still technically grappled.
Yeah.
Against wall.
Against the wall. I still have my immovable rod in my hand.
Okay. He has gone silent. He's done, like, he looks smug.
That's fine.
Smug as a bug in a rug.
I am gonna.
I see that you walked out the room, by the way. I didn't.
I am gonna turn. I'm just gonna wait till Chomsky comes back, and my 10 is just to literally wait for Ivy herself to come down here and collect him.
Did we hear Ivy said she was.
Yeah, she says she'll come down.
Herself?
Yeah, why not?
In person?
man?
Is she gonna bring guards?
Yes.
Please bring guards, Ivy. Please.
She's not stupid. She brings her guards.
Yeah, but she's also super
Powerful as
yeah,
fuck. She's like, I would like to see.
She is
someone
an
walk with me.
archfey. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? It's not like
Does that mean she's good at combat?
And she's probably.
That
pissed
means
about
that she's
really
good at
bad.
everything.
She's probably pissed about her books being stolen, so she's probably like, I would like to see someone try something.
Cool.
Well, my thing is thinking like, maybe Batch can't charm her, but I bet Ivy could.
Oh yeah.
About half an hour, probably closer to an hour at this point. You guys can have a long rest if you want.
A long rest?
Yeah, since
For 1
you're
hour?
just holding them, but
Short rest, you mean?
yeah, short rest. Sorry.
I was like,
Whoa.
we're here
We
for
spend
8
8
hours.
hours.
It's
Well, I'm
11.
getting tired, guys.
Eleven.
I've been working out for a while.
Yeah, short rest.
That doesn't do anything for me, though.
You can get HP back.
You can use hit die.
It in some classes have short rest stuff.
Yeah.
Return.
10 health point. Wow.
Yeah, it takes about an hour. Ivy shows up. With her, she has a Yanti that you haven't seen before. But she walks in, the Yanti, and she goes, "So this is the Rat King."
Yeah, I think he's the culprit. He's been doing some.
Big bean burrito me.
He's been working on evolution down here, as he calls it. Definitely think. Well, I'm sure the Flower Garden's already updated you on everything, but.
I've heard stories.
Anyway, he said he served the old voice. Sounds like. Isn't that right, buddy? Just kind of like wiggling.
He said the old voice is coming back.
Chomsky's just gonna be standing awkwardly over the well and just goes, "I've secured the area."
I want
Pointing down at
to.
all the dead rat bodies.
I want to roll an
Did you kill
insight.
your followers?
I will do it at disadvantage because I think I'm more focused on like holding him, but I also want to like, out of the side of my eye, see how Ivy reacts to us mentioning the old voice. So I'm gonna roll insight at disadvantage.
I would also. Well, nope, I'm not in the room.
You're still not in the room
If
when Ivy comes back?
No, if I heard Ivy's voice, I definitely would.
Ivy would have had to pass you to
How's
get
it
here.
going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I...
I want to insight.
11.
Is she surprised? Nat 20, 24.
She seems a little taken aback.
Okay.
With your nat 20. What did you get?
11. Nothing.
Yeah, she
I
seems
assume.
like
Surprised.
surprised, but
Like, oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
yeah.
Gotcha. I'm literally waiting for like either the Yanti or Ivy to be like, you can let him go.
Yeah, the Yanti comes over. She takes out these manacles, and you can see they're like magically engraved with runes and
He said,
glyphs. It's like all three of the alphabets are just like encircling it, so there's no way that.
he said he could escape any prison. Now I don't know what you Fae people can and can't do, but might consider having a 24-hour watch on him.
Yeah, I'd like to see him try.
I'm just saying a thing.
She takes him by the
Rat control.
rat control. She's like, what does it do? Control rats?
Look at that one.
And down the way is the purple haze and the myconoids that reported that they had to mine the area or the Rat King threatened to bring them to the surface.
Expose them to sunlight were their words.
I was like, okay, I will release the myconoids.
So it's basically a drug dealer. We need to get Meepa in here.
Well,
Shut down.
Yes. Benjamin said he alerted Meepa.
How is Benjamin, by the way?
He's fine. He
Conscious.
Yeah,
He's-
they woke up.
He was pretty sleepy.
Yeah, they woke up probably about like half hour after they got back.
Gotcha.
The Rat King, as he calls himself, resisted charming and has not been cooperative in telling us anything.
He got a little.
Besides about the old voice.
I'm gonna roll a deception here. He got a little nicked during the combat here. We were.
Airless openly is glaring at Jorak as he
12.
says that.
Okay. Ivy's like, yeah, looks like it.
I'm just gonna.
At this point, I'm just kind of sitting by the door.
Yeah.
Once the Yanti kind of takes over and stuff, I'm gonna just go and sit next to Batch, and I'm gonna look at you, but I think you can see like it's not shame, but like the discomfort in your judgment.
Batch is sitting. Airless is standing at attention because Ivy's present. Just kind of like very proper, like hands together.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ivy's like, well, thank you for taking care of the rat
Deposing the
problem.
king, no problem.
We will take him.
Chomsky's surrounded by dead rats.
No,
He killed them
all the dead rats are down in the.
Oh, you chucked them.
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
they ran themselves in there. I don't know how they did
She's
that.
like, thank you for, taking care of the rat infestation. I do appreciate it. If you are still around or still wanting something to do for the evening, I will have a gift for you once you get back to the chateau.
Do you think that this old voice, Rat King, anywhere closer to your songbooks at all, or no?
Potentially. I'm not entirely certain of anything. Have you checked all the shipments? You said the sheet said something about the snake, or the serpent.
Yeah. Well, we still got a little investigative work to do here. That we'll got some looking around to do, but we can definitely come on by after.
To be honest, I forgot we were investigating the solid snake. We kind of found ourselves in a dark hole, so.
Well, I guess we thought since this was connected to the solid snake and we saw the rats within the solid snake that maybe they had something to do with it. And if we find anything, we'll let you know.
I mean, I've heard of going down a rabbit hole before, but never a rat hole.
Especially not a spidat hole.
I've never even heard of a spidat before today or yesterday.
I never want to again.
Alright. Well, I'll see you back at the chateau. We'll take him from here.
Sounds good, boss.
I would have gotten away for it too if it weren't for you, meddling kids.
You meddling individuals.
Goodbye, Big Cheese. Have yourself a good vacation.
He looks at you and he smiles at you.
Oh.
And then they leave.
Oh.
I'm gonna whisper. I think he likes you.
He does have eyes on
When-
the side.
When they leave and before we go, I'm gonna lean in and whisper into your. I assume that you kind of follow them out to the doorway, saluting them when they're going, or
Yeah.
you just.
No one
standing
told me
there?
at ease. No one told me at ease.
No, I would see Ivy out and let her know that we would report any new findings before coming back. So if you want, I'm in the hallway.
I just lean in and I'm just like, I got no problem with things going there, just like a heads up.
Yeah,
Before.
I'm not proud of it. Alright, I'm not proud of it.
Well, dirty work is dirty work. Let's just leave it at that.
Unfortunately. I'm gonna stand up and,
Jump down the well.
Jump down the well.
At this point, you would only fall 6 feet because
There's so many rat bodies.
I go, goodbye, everybody.
You can look back and Chomsky's punched this wide hole open, and there's just a stream of rats. He's just directing them into the hole. Just
Go,
into the hole, guys.
all of them get to the edge of the well.
They're living because it's just.
This is rat control happening.
Okay.
Rat control.
with your short rest, I'll say that you would have time. Well, and I mean, after Ivy left too, you would have time to investigate whatever else.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I want to see what's in these crates and stuff.
is there anything that you guys, anything else you wanted to do? Because I wanted to check the other 2 rooms, but if there's nothing narratively significant or no items that are significant, I'm good with just saying and we
Pick that
finish
back
our
up.
investigation, we pick up back at the chateau.
Yeah.
Yeah. The room that you're currently in one tucked in a just one of the stones kind of. You can take it out. Inside there's a little area. There's a note in there, and it's for an art gallery.
Oh.
You're invited to an art gallery.
And you found it.
Damn.
It's
All
an
right.
invitation to an art gallery?
This could have to do with the books.
Wait,
When music is on.
No. I followed that tiefling girl. Oh, damn!
Augury.
It was augury. It had to have been. I mean, I felt myself down when she was just doing mundane, stupid shit, but maybe she just knew that I was following her and just trying to throw me off.
And maybe that's how they communicate.
But she rushed into that gallery and rushed right into the back. I mean, this is a lead. This
gotta
is a good
investigate.
fucking lead.
So the rat king
And we have
is
an
tied to the
invitation.
tieflings.
All these rats.
It's beginning to look like it.
It looks like we're going to the art gallery. Next time.
Yeah, okay. So the invitation is for an event on the 28th of Greenbirth. So that's in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, 13
It's-
days.
Yeah, it's currently the 15th.
You said the 28th?
Yes.
Yeah, 13 days.
We could let Ivy know. Be like, hey,
I think, yeah, when
maybe
we get...
plant some guys.
Yeah, when we get to get back, give her a full report. Any items or coin significant?
You find 13
1,000
gold.
gold.
Hold on. Yes, I have it written
I'm
down.
gonna be a millionaire. Jorek.
You get to pick 2 numbers. One through 4. Pick 2 numbers.
I don't want any gold.
But it's just about who finds it.
You don't want to
Oh,
gold?
3.
That's not.
You
up
get
to
another
your
number.
family.
3 and 4.
Huh?
1 or 2.
5.
It's 1 or 2. I find it. I will take it. I will take the money. I will
you
take
bought
the money
our health
tomorrow.
potions, so.
It's alright.
Sam bought our health potions.
Sandbar.
Okay, it's 13 gold, 22 silver, and 33 copper.
Can I check?
Or the
real-
equivalent in pounds.
13, 22,
33.
33.
May I see something on your note? On the note, is the note addressed to somebody,
Mr.
or does it
Rat.
just say you were invited?
Yeah.
My dearest liege lord,
And is this like printed, handwritten,
your presence is humbly requested at the art gallery.
typewriter,
Definitely a typewriter.
arcane?
Fey arcane typewriter. It's just 2 little rats just banging their heads against a piece of paper, having to get different hats on.
The name on it is Edward Yashana.
Oh.
EDW
Hold on.
The from or the to?
2.
2, Edward
Why the
Ashana.
win?
EDWYRD.
Is Edward Ashana a young sounding name? Like maybe that of a 15-year-old tortured boy?
No.
No? I
It's
don't
a
get
rat
that just from the
Have,
It's a
name.
rat
have we
sounding
heard
name.
of it?
So
like
that
in
is a rat
history?
sounding name.
Roll me a
Edward
history
Ashana.
17?
You recognize Yashana as an elven last name.
Do I know the family?
Nibbles brain.
No, you just recognize the last name. It's like a more like
Nibbles pink.
ancient, like
Edward.
traditional last name.
What was the last
Okay.
name?
Yashana, YESHANA.
Edward Yashana.
I
It's in
make
the
a point
chat.
of spelling things like they sound, so I can say them, and yeah, and I don't have to guess.
I looked at this list of elf names and I went, "What's the easiest one to pronounce right now?"
Yeah,
Nice.
if they are easy to, it doesn't care. I don't care. Right?
That is an old elven name. That last name, Yashana.
So this wouldn't be to the Rat King then, or
Unless
would it?
there's
I agree.
elves working with them, which I would hate to
I
think.
mean,
we can't really freely travel to this plane.
But the Rat King wasn't just some. He's not like Spadat. He was Fey. He could have been a lot older than we actually expected. I mean, how long do you think it took a rat to make a full top hat, bow tie, suit,
It's very
everything?
powerful, though.
In the same vein,
That's why it took him a long time.
potentially maybe doing experiments, an old elven man turned himself into a rat.
It's
It's
possible.
potential. I mean, Nibbles had an elf brain.
Maybe
you know?
he could have been a curse.
Brain
Cass.
for body.
He could have been. We got a lot of questions. A lot of things.
But not a lot of rats anymore.
I don't
Not a
know
lot.
many elves
Thank
that
you
would
for that.
willingly turn themselves.
And there goes the
into
last one.
Hey, it's part of a curse, right? Maybe he didn't want to become a rat.
Could be a curse. And then what? He feels something for rats and their struggle.
Maybe.
He gets turned into the thing he hated the most, and then he
Wants them to
punishment.
rise.
wants him to rise. Got
Honestly,
used to the limelight.
I don't know a lot about Fae, but I mean, a lot of what I have heard is, you know, the punishment usually fits like an ironic justice or something. You know what I mean? So maybe this guy was some hoity-toity person, did some shady dealings, and he was really just a rat bastard. But his ego couldn't let it go.
They turned
know.
him into a rat bastard.
He turned
That-
into like a rat.
That could be.
But then, you know, his ego got to him. He said, rats are really the fucking best, and I'm a king now, so fuck you.
It
Who
sounds about
knows?
right, yeah.
I don't know. I punch
Definitely,
things, alright.
Chomsky, write that down as a theory.
Okay.
It.
I will do that.
I figured you've been taking very strict notes, so it might be good to keep our
Oh, yes, I will add that as a valid theory.
rat bastard.
Good call.
We've
Anyway, that was a quick note to make.
this place is tapped. I mean, we've searched high and low.
Have we?
Yeah.
DM. We went right, and
we
it was
have to find this
purple.
little bar,
We went
right?
left,
That's where you guys were fighting.
and we went straight. We've explored the whole cave system.
Yes.
Any items worthwhile? Just mundane stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There's some like vials of acid.
Sure.
that,
I'm going.
fell
How
out of
many?
his pockets.
How many? Chomsky would be interested in
They
taking all of
might
them.
come in handy.
5.
Deal.
That's a lot.
I don't think that I would be writing it down or necessarily that it's important, but I would be using one of their sending stones to Benjamin, or I guess Ivy would have it now, but I would have been like, whoever you want to tell, this is like a detailed accounting, like this is what they had, this is where it was. I don't know what that means, but you know, I think the authorities should know.
Okay. Really, all you found down here was like
Some
Old
gold,
equipment.
the clothes.
equipment. You find
And
clothes.
stuff, yeah.
You find some of these have like haze in them, but they're all like sealed up.
I take the crates of haze.
Having heard that it's down here, Ivy would not let you.
Yeah, no, I don't. I definitely just report everything.
Yeah, other than that, there's not a whole lot down here. Yeah, a little bit.
Is the haze refined?
It's not.
Okay, it's just raw.
This is
Gotcha.
all raw, yeah. I will send you guys the World Anvil page on it.
Nice.
As long as you guys don't look at anything else, because it's all very unfinished on there.
Lore Master looks at everything.
And then your eyes will bleed. 'Cause God said it wasn't ready.
But that's all we have for this week's episode.
Thank you for joining us.
That's all, folks.
Gavin, for hanging out.
And if you didn't, hopefully you do next time.
Yeah.
Or if you don't, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, more on the Relics Untold at a later date.
Soon to
Yes.
be told.
Why did I have to roll that die?
Don't worry about it.
Have you been thinking about nothing else?
Yeah. I was hoping she
You're rat over there.
You're rat controlled now.
was gonna tell me something.
She's gonna tell you she's waiting for us to go.
I'll tell you, you're a rat.
I'll tell you
bastard.
next week.
Oh! She's gonna tell you.
On
Oh,
Gelatinous Noobs. Anybody got something to say?
Thank
Bye.
you.
Thanks for watching,
Bye.
folks. That's it. That's all for it now.